Beautiful. There we go. But yeah, so far I'm managing it. But yeah, we got people kitted out a lot. To be particular, I ran a few particular general invitations. The hell is It's Midnight when the name of Ayan is this boss mechanic? I don't even understand what's going on. Once again, I believe Blinn will probably recognize what the hell you're talking about. I'm just vibing over here. Then again, Blinn, you can probably assume that for most any late game boss, I'm imagining. But yeah.
That's a lot of the late game stuff, yeah.
So I did the Chain Gang, and I did... Actually, yeah, Chain Gang is pretty much all anything notable I did. And then I went back and ran some other fights to get cards kitted out, especially when I realized I didn't have Sayo's page, and Sayo's page is really fucking good. God fucking damn. Like, holy fucking shit, that's a good page. But yeah, we are officially pretty kitted out to continue onwards. Which, yeah, I think I did the 2 hardest fights of Urban Plague ahead of the other 2. I believe I did the 2 hardest fights ahead of the other 2. Which one was this? Ah,
that's full
gun
stop.
team.
That's the guns.
Oh wait,
yep.
Am I gonna have more guns?
No, I don't think that's what that is, but I'm trying to remember what this reception is. I think I remembered. Yep.
Okay then. I don't know much of Hotline Miami, but this is reminding me of Hotline Miami.
Yeah, I made that exact fucking joke too when I played this.
Today's performance isn't going too well.
좀더 박자를 살려야지.
Like, you gotta keep the beat.
이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고.
District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Come on, man. Do my best here.
Oh yeah, let me put your... Keep forgetting sometimes to put your name in the stream title.
This game is a sweet hell. It is indeed. Especially if you're doing the modded stuff.
But yes, this is Blinzen here. Blinzen is my person who provides me sanity for when things start breaking, and also voices any of the male characters. That way I don't fry my vocal cords, because genuinely voicing too many male characters will fry my vocal cords very quickly.
And I accepted it because there's a lot of characters here that I want to voice.
In Lobotomy Corporation, 4 of them were the same fucking character.
All of them were just 4 different versions of A.
Yep. Are you still bothered by what Hiha said?
Of course I am. It's like our last performance ever if we go to the library. Shake off all your worries with the exciting music.
Oink. If you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
Second.
Is that a tail or is that a long ponytail? It's a long-ass ponytail. Understood.
It's a long ponytail, yeah.
You passed the gauntlet? Congratulations, whatever the gauntlet is. It's a Project Moon game. It's a Project Moon game.
I have a feeling I know what that is.
There somewhere. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea what the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doodle-Doo, Whoop, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music.
Pianist's performance. Yes, I know. I left the 7 Association in Section 3 and joined this band because I couldn't forget that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had.
도시
Yeah.
전체에 울렸던
Remember the enchanting
그
tune that echoed
환상적인
through
선율을
the whole city.
떠올리고
10만여 명의
That
사람들로
grand and
이루어진
majestic piano made of
거대하고
100,000
웅장한
people.
피아노.
This is. I still cannot get over the fuck that that's a wah. I can't get over the fuck that's a wah. It really helps put things into perspective. Like it makes sense. It makes sense that that's a wah. It's just also like, goddamn, that's not even the most
I remember
dangerous
learning
thing.
the classifications in Lob and just like, oh yeah, the piano's supposed to be an aleph, right? And then I looked at the art book. It's like, that thing's a wah.
Which terrifies me as to what the silent orchestra might be. That fucking terrifies me as to what the silent orchestra might be.
It
does
does IRL
IRL
white
white
damage. I feel like that's black damage.
That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people.
힘줄 하나하나가
The
튕기며
lovely
자아냈던
sound created from
아름다운
each stroke of the tendons.
인간이
It made me
연주자에
realize
의해서
how
얼마나
beautiful the
아름다운
sounds a
소리를
human
뿜어낼
can
수
make in the
있는지
hands of the right performer.
그제서야 깨달았지.
Girl, might I introduce you to a certain abnormality? It's called the singing machine.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의
Especially the
합주,
ensemble with fixes at the finale.
격렬한 합주 끝에
At the end of that
해결사들도 피아노가
intense,
되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아.
sort of.
내가 그 자리에
Yeah,
있을 때는 정말
And
좋았을
the fixes
텐데.
became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there.
Are you good, Glenn? You started
Yeah, I'm good.
halfway through that.
Yeah, I'm good.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한
Speaking
내가
as someone who watched the
말해주자면
performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know?
악보와 음표들이
The musical
말
score
그대로
and notes
눈앞에서
literally unraveled
펼쳐졌어.
before my eyes.
그 악보 위를 따라
The
질주하며
fixers ran across the
피아니스트에게
score and
돌진하던
charged at the
해결사들.
pianist.
그리고
They were
하나둘씩
buried under the
음표에
notes one by one,
파묻혀
their
몸이
bodies
터져나가고
blowing up.
죽지도 못해
But they couldn't die
향기로운
there.
음표들을 쏟아내며
They became part of the
피아노의
piano,
일부가 되었지.
spewing out fragrant notes.
그리고
And the
홀로는
last fixer
마지막
standing was taken apart
가장
carefully,
정성스럽게
making the most
해체되고
splendid sound imaginable
아름다운
as
붉은
gorgeous red
음표를
notes
흩뿌리며
scattered from their
세상에서
body.
가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어.
Like, if Mountain of Smiling Bodies gets into the back streets, all it has to do is put on a bib and grab a fork and knife, and the city is... Oh, yeah. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, I think more than any other Aleph, would be a massive fucking issue for the city, given how many
Wait.
bodies are just... I mean, there are cleaners and stuff, right? But still, I think Mountain of
Wait.
Smiling Bodies gets bad very fucking quickly.
Waiter, more homeless people, please. I feel like it would evolve past its third form because we only seen 3 in Lob.
Yeah, I feel Mountain of Smiling Bodies would really put mountain into the keywords.
Imagine Ed as one fixer who's going insane looking at something like censored.
It's gonna cause a 9th warning. I don't think Mountain of Smiling Bodies would cause a 9th warning immediately. Eventually, probably, because ninth warning is that is global catastrophe at that point, right? If I remember.
I believe so. I'm trying to remember the trumpets.
Yes.
바로 그
That
연주
performance,
자체.
the heavenly
나를
music that pierced me.
관통했던 천상의 연주.
I can't get your voice right. It's fine.
뭐,
Well,
마지막에 검은 침묵이
but then the black
귀엽고
silence
피아니스트의
intervened and cut off the
손모가지
pianist's
원목을
hands and
짜서
head. A
분위기
total
다
mood killer.
잡혔지만 말이야. 나도
I wanted to be part of
연주의
that
일부가 되고
performance too.
싶었는데 말이지.
정말 부럽다. 난
so
사무소
jealous.
안에서 저 멀리
I had
들려오는
to sit in my
연주를
office and
멍하니
listen to
들을
the music
수밖에
coming from a
없었는데.
distance.
나도 하고 싶어.
I want to do it
발끝에
too.
미치는 곡이라도
I want to make music
연주해보고
that's half as good as
싶다고.
the pianos.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I remember Blinn and the others telling me about the scale of things before. I'm like, doesn't it go? I don't remember it going up to 9.
Yeah, and it goes up to the 7th,
Yeah.
and the 7th trumpet results in human extinction.
하지만 이게 뭐야? 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고
Look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the split bones of my instruments,
연주에는
I can even
닿을
get
수
close to
없잖아.
it.
게다가
And he on doodle
키오와
doo
꼭 키오가
said things.
그런 말도 했고.
아니야, 오잉크.
No,
너무
there is
조급해하지
no
마.
need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의 연주에 비하면
It's true that we
우리는
still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점
Oh, we're
비슷한
getting
소리가
close,
나오고
you see.
있다고.
If we pour our heart and soul into our
매일매일
performance
연주를
every
하다
day,
보면 다할
we'll
수
be able
있을
to make
거야.
it one day.
꽃기호와 희호 그리고
The
월의
performance by
연주는
Doodle Doo, Hee-Haw,
아름다웠잖아.
and Whoop was wonderful, wasn't it?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지.
Yeah. We gave a fantastic performance.
다음 공연 준비를 위해 여행을
They
떠나서
went on a trip to prepare
당분간
for
다시
the
듣지는
next. We
못하겠지만
won't get to hear it again for a while though.
나도 언젠가
Was.
그런 연주를 할 수
Will I get to
있을까?
perform like that someday?
물론이지.
Of course.
이번
Let's
연주를
discuss
끝낸
this again
다음
after we finish
희호가
this
부탁한
performance and
도서관
handle the
일을
library
진행하고
job
나서
Hee-Haw
다시
gave
모두
us.
함께 의논해보자.
Didn't y'all just mention earlier that the library not a good job? Fuck, was it?
It was around the beginning, yeah.
Might be our last performance ever if we go to the library.
희호가 곧
She said there's
지금껏
gonna be a
없던
performance
성대한
bigger
공연이
than
있을
ever.
거라 했어. 게다가 도서관에서는
We might find new instruments in the
새로운 음악을
library.
찾을 수 있을지도
You know?
모른다고.
나도
Yeah.
키오가 말했던
I'm excited to
성대한
see that
공연이
performance
기대돼.
you mentioned.
어디 보자.
Let me see.
그래.
Uh-huh.
다음 공연은
Why don't we
대형마트
perform
같은
in a
곳에서
supermarket
하자고.
next time?
오잉크가 좋아하는
Oink loves
곳이잖아.
supermarkets, right?
나도 좋아. 마트는
I'm
다양한
in too.
종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서
It's fun to mess
즐겁다고.
around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets.
고마워 미야오.
Thanks, Moo.
고마워 무무.
Thanks, me, Moo.
좀더 열심히
practice harder.
연습할게.
좋아.
Alright.
다들
Gear up,
연장
everyone.
챙기라고.
피아니스트는 죽어서도
Looks like the pianist let a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake.
망가진 것에서부터
From breaking
가장
room,
아름다운
the most
연주가
beautiful
시작된다.
performance begins. Isn't that Silent Orchestra's tagline?
I think so.
Pretty sure that's Silent Orchestra's tagline.
Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, that's Silent Orchestra's tagline.
What? Are you interested in listening to the pianist music? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's the Silent Orchestra's.
Angela's making the comparison immediately, because yeah,
그럴 리가.
no way.
그런 음악은
I've heard that kind of
지겹도록
music
들어봤거든.
more than enough times. Do you know the number of times the manager would accidentally let Silent Orchestra go?
What the
even
fuck is
happened-
Silent Orchestra?
Don't worry about it. It also happened during the Flash Idol incident.
What? Huh?
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
There's another dotty musician like the pianist.
비슷한데 조금 달라.
It's similar, but not exactly the
그런
same.
음악은 피아니스트의
How about
연주를
you?
들어봤어?
Did you hear the pianist's music yourself? Like, the pianist is a wah then, which just makes me so concerned what the fucking silent orchestra would be like. Like, if the silent orchestra is above a wah, that terrifies me. Like,
I feel
goddamn.
like all the ALOs are pretty much just the entire city scale, because all of them are very lethal.
Yeah.
I feel like
God.
the one that's honestly the least lethal is honestly nothing there.
Yeah. Because nothing there, at least, when nothing there is at its full potential, it is just, I mean, like, yeah, it's murdering people by the dozens, but, like, it still has to walk compared to Mountain of Smiling Bodies, which probably just goes past its third level thing when it has enough bodies. Melting Love, which, like,
It's a virus.
we all know what
essentially.
happened with Melting Love. Censored, which people die just by looking at it because, like, few people compared to our Nuggets, who were more than capable of looking at it. Even the manager couldn't compare. Blue Star Blue Star is easy to imagine just completely wreaking havoc on computers everywhere and also people.
Like how you went for computers first.
Yes.
And then we don't even need to mention Apocalypse Bird.
드물겠지.
Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound.
연주가 나를 관통하다 못해
This
후벼
music
팔
didn't just pierce
정도였어.
me. It almost ravaged my whole being. And then,
아니다. 그런
Never
연주는
mind.
두 번 다시
I don't
떠올리고
want to
싶지
remember that
않거든.
performance again.
어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에
Anyway,
제정신이 박힌 사람
musicians
없다니까.
are all multiple events in the head. One way or another.
Molto vivace.
Molto vivace.
Pretty sure that would be vivace.
I assume that'd be Italian, because...
Oh yeah, it's absolutely Italian.
Yeah, because Roland is, his literary, inspiration is of, Italian descent.
Yeah, vivace. Vivace.
Yeah.
I know pronunciations decently.
다들 정말로 이
They seem to love
공연을
performance
굉장히
that leads to
좋아하네.
doom, indeed.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도
Guess they're
있나
living in their
보지.
own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는
Cat goes.
야옹야옹.
Meow meow.
Pig goes.
꿀꿀꿀.
God.
God.
Rabbit goes.
Squeak.
슬프다.
This is so
So
sad.
sad.
Alexa played Despacito.
환영합니다, 손님.
And-
Greetings, dear
저는
guests.
이곳의
I am the
관장이자
director.
무무 너무 기죽지
Mumu,
마.
don't be so down.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다
The
할 만한
rabbits don't have any
울음소리가
signature
없다고.
cry sounds.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
And then we can make one.
좋아.
Good idea.
얘들아,
Yeah, everyone.
참 가지가지하네.
What a load of nonsense.
그런데
Why are you
머리
just
넌
standing
뭐해?
there, Bluey
안
hair?
들여보내주고
Are you gonna let us in?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지
Little
기다리게 할
machine.
거야?
And don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네.
Oh boy. Look at
Hey,
it,
look.
Symbol. It's got red blood too.
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계
It can bleed.
덩어리네.
But the inside's still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까
And
빨리
hurry up and let us in
들여보내기나 해.
before we break your legs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that's
Okay
the
then.
first time we've seen Angela bleed.
Yeah. On a successful blunt squeak squeak. Give 1 strength to 2 random allies. That's a 1 cost? Holy fucking shit, that is... Alright then. That is insanely fucking good. No, yeah, think we're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna go with this crew.
Fair enough.
Cause oh fucking boy.
I was putting Yasad in Meow's outfit. It was a very interesting look.
God. To start the act, give 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. God, these are all 1-costers. That's insanely fucking good. Alright.
Shit.
God fucking damn. Alright, that is a powerful 1-cost card, but it has no that's also a good 1-cost card. Very support based. Give 1 strength to 2 random allies. It's also pretty damn good. Well, it's like a 1-cost because you get very broken stuff way later. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Recover. Yeah, this is very supporty. Interesting. Yeah, y'all are gonna be really laying on the support buffs. 5 to 8. Okay then, interesting. Offensive dice lose power. Right, yeah. Wow, 3-coster that restores too late. That's useful. Still, yeah, I think we gotta go with this. I think we gotta go with this crew. I feel Roland personally has to step in to do some murdering here. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. The fact that he just immediately went for it. Y'all really gonna burn yourself out right away?
To be fair, once their emotional level raises, they'll get their light back.
Oh, does light refresh upon emotional level raising?
Yes.
Ah, good to know. Alright. Who do we want to focus down first? Let's focus down. You're gonna do a fuck ton of damage. I don't believe I can really
Keep that out.
counter that. But
What you can do is probably kill him immediately afterwards. Because weak to slash.
oh yeah, going all out first turn, knowing you get your light back is fun in late game. She's weak to bash, which is actually much worse now that I think about it. I'll have to get somebody else on, yeah, Roland, I think. Never mind, you don't even have the dice to deal with it.
You got feeble too. And so his dice is gonna be weaker.
Amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Shaper. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a hard fucking murder.
With the 4 dice loaded up on Mumu, I think it's either gonna stagger him or just straight up kill him.
Yeah, honestly, I may not even need to. Yeah. All right. It's not gonna straight up kill him.
God, that feeble.
Didn't
Close
even
to the
stagger,
though.
my gosh.
Pretty hurt though.
Oh yeah. Can you motherfuckers stop rolling so high? For 1 second? Place all dice. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Going a little light hungry, but it's okay. You'll be staggered briefly. Good work, Charlotte. There's a stagger.
Jesus.
And dead. Never mind, you're not dead.
Just one more action and Mumu will be dead.
Ah, there we go.
Like that. Ooh.
It's alright.
I wouldn't go for pulsation right now.
Yeah, because Charlotte's staggered. 3 successful attacks, increase max HP. Give it to Roland. Yeah, I want your goddamn page, so we're leaving you to last. could clash with you. Well, at least she only has one targeting coming to her way, and I can actually interject that.
Yeah, it just depends on what she's using on that dice.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Nice work. Now I'm
Now
gonna do
pulsation.
pulsation. Thank you for getting that card. Hell yeah. Alright, well, Charlotte's turn is pretty fucking spoken for itself.
Rules of the back street.
I want to clash, so I think we'll actually hold on. Three to five, 3 to 5. Good light restoration he has too. Good work.
I'll never get tired of those VFX because it's so fucking cool.
You're still very low on things. That's good. 1 to 5, 1 to 4. I think I'll actually break you. Yep. Hell yeah.
At least Charlotte's not taking that much damage due to the protection that she has.
Mm-hmm. You have no cards. Good to know.
Kill her.
Your ass is fucking grass.
Should have saved your cards, idiot.
Nice work, Charlotte. Okay, I actually didn't want to kill her. Fuck, I didn't want to kill her. I wanted to let her hit emotion level 4. Oh well, I'll still be getting plenty of books from her.
Plus, we can always just go back to this in farm.
Yeah, I'll just be having to do it off screen. Oh wow, I actually got, cool, 4 books from her. Hell yeah. got less books from the others, actually.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
Angela, what's going on?
그 피는
That's blood.
넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는
I thought you were a pure
몸이었잖아.
machine.
그러게.
I am surprised as well.
게다가 원래 몸이라면
Not much
이 정도
impact
충격은
shouldn't have made
영향을
me
주지 않을
flinch
텐데.
either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는 없어.
I'm still fine.
하지만
No, you see how much it hurts
맞는다는
to get
것은
hit.
굉장히 아픈 거네.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
Could it be that you're getting closer to being human?
자유에 가까워지는
It may
모습
be
중
one of the
하나겠지.
signs I'm approaching my freedom.
걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
There's no need to be worried just yet. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Alright, give me your goddamn fucking books. Except leave one of them. Please let me get at least one of her pages. 2.
Yeah,
I
you
will
got
happily
2.
take 2. Still means I have one more I can get, but... And I immediately rolled max on all of their pages too. That'll be good for picking from, because those are some pretty... Yeah, those are some pretty decent passives. I'm not sure how much I can make of their cards just yet.
You can also just use the ones that give strength.
Yeah, the
Or the-
strength is neat. Oh, by the way, you have dog ears.
What the when
You got the stray dogs thing, so I just, you know, slap that on.
Okay.
How is your stuff? All right. 70, 34, 2 to 5. Yeah, I would definitely want to equip your page to somebody. I mean, I have more than fucking enough now.
Oh yeah.
Might give it to you. Alex Page is neat, but you are doing a lot of blunt after all. You're not sure. Great Bite? Yeah. I think I have learned this game to a decent degree at least. Do you want to take the buzz thing at least? Okay. Where was it? You. Yes. And that stacks up pretty fucking quickly. Actually, yeah. Take all that and that will be pretty damn good. God, the sniping ability is so fucking funny.
There's actually a shred too in the some later parts of the game.
Mm-hmm. Peppering decks for a boss and realizing, oh dear, this team may be better than I imagined because I realized there may be a zero limit to a certain amno passive giving strength. I want blunt. No? Okay. Hello, Bard. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I mean, I'll take blunt more than anything. Motherfucker. What's up?
There we go. There we go. I found it. Hey, Red, can you voice something real quick?
Sure. Okay. Let me just open this up in browser. Just so chat can follow along here. I absorb the pronouns of everyone I defeat in combat. My hair is bluer than you could ever imagine. My pronouns are he times 81, she times 74, they times 43, any times 12. Soon your pronouns will be none/none. Angela, the pronoun stealer.
I mean, technically, that's what she's doing with the library.
She is stealing everyone's sense of self to realize her sense of self, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, right. Yeah, we wanted you. Because that's very fucking useful. Well, I guess I can take the blunt stagger damage up then. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. God, that outfit.
Slay queen.
Fucking go off. Do your thing. I like that more. God, I have so many cards. I have so many cards. I'm drowning in all of these cards. God, I have so many fucking cards. Glenn, I have so many fucking cards.
It'll only get worse.
I figured it would.
At the very least, you have a search function, and you can filter out which portion of the game you want to draw from.
And I'm sorry, that's from the mods, correct?
The sectioning is part of the base game. The search bar is a part of the mods.
Yeah. Worried you were gonna say that. Well, Yasad, you're all spoken for.
You're getting so bad that you're gonna spend 5 minutes searching for one card. That is why I added the search bar in there. That's specifically why.
Amazing. Yeah, you also have Boba paralysis thing, don't you? God. I have... Y'all now have 2 speeds. You have 2... I have another speed card that can go around. Who the fuck wants it? You have a lot of goddamn passives. What is her page even? Also, how are your 2 pages? They're okay. Yeah, that's a support type thing. Suppose if anything, I can realizing that, oh lord, I may have made one of my librarians way stronger than I imagined because their dice roll above average and their better cards hit like semi-trucks. Is that a bad thing?
Not at all.
Is that really a bad thing? When inflicting bleed, yeah, it's decent. Upon winning a clash, that's okay. That's good for blunt and such. Gives one strength to two random allies. Figuring out who to assign key pages to when everyone's pretty okay is hard.
Yeah.
Might honestly set y'all up with 3. Plus hers is, yeah. I need to update your page at some point, but it's okay. So I want you to keep what you got currently. What are you even wearing currently?
I believe that's the grade 7 fixer.
Can I scroll too far down? Yeah. Cause that's not too bad of a card, but I can get you something a little bit better. God, everyone is really, really well equipped at this point. I'm sure I will need it. Alright. See what the hell you have, Tio.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로.
Oh,
I
great.
prepared
A scene in which Belinda
usual tea
voices all
master.
the characters.
Yeah. Just give it a second. I prepared your usual tea, master.
고맙네 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
저 스승님.
Master.
이런 오래전
Good
못난
grief.
친구의 소식을
This is what
이렇게
I must
듣게
hear from my
되다니.
old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이
This tea has a strong
진해서
aroma and
좋고.
taste today.
God, that
I like
fucking
it.
setting down on the glass fucking saucer sound effect really shook me. I'm like, that was felt like someone was literally setting it right down next to me. Jesus Christ.
Jump scare.
감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식이
What is
무슨
the news you
말씀이신가요?
received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군. 도서관에
Philip,
대해 들어본 적 있나?
Have you heard of the library?
예, 협회에서 도시
Yes.
전설로 지정한 사건
Although I know little
정보로만
about it,
알고
other
있습니다.
than it's an urban legend.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로
It has been
등급이
recently
올라갔던
been exalted to an
칠과의
urban
육과가
plague. And it
당했다고
appears
하더군.
that that's why Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면 그
Then
친구분이라는
the old
게
friend of yours is...
그래 월터지.
Yes,
이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보고.
he seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구야. 그렇게
Foolish
위로
old pal.
올라가려 발버둥 치다가
He struggled so
결국
much
이런 꼴이라.
trying to rise up the ranks. And yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요. 같은
I'm sorry
차의
for your
동기셨다고
loss.
들었습니다.
I heard he
상심이
wasn't your colleague
크시겠어요.
back in the Zwei. It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨.
My heart is
월터
unscathed,
녀석은
boy.
전부터 늘
I never
안
was fond of Walter.
I always hated that bitch. Absolute twink.
The little bitch. Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름
He didn't
굴리는
quite have the
것처럼
potential to
보여도
be a capable
생각이
man. He
단편적이었어.
seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가 말끝마다
And
물음표를
his habit
붙이며
of making
질문해대니 어찌나
rhetorical questions.
거슬리던지.
Goodness, was that annoying?
The man's dead.
I don't care. He's
그런데
fucking dead.
군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고
Although I
저
suppose he
사슬이 좋은
didn't
건지
have some
운이 좋은
talent,
건지
seeing as he managed
육고에서
to
더
stay in
밑으로
Section 6
떨어지지
without
않는
getting demoted
것만으로도
further.
다행이었지.
Perhaps it was in safer flaw, or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
Sorry, I got a little distracted for a sec. Ugh, I'm sick of the
Yeah.
smell of Songsha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, 선배.
필립,
Hey, Philip.
아주 날마다
Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네. 필립 군이
그렇군요.
쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가
Philip's an
유명해.
expert when it comes to brewing Sangwon Cha,
나도 제대로 한번 배워서
Maybe I should learn
아내에게
from him.
타줘야겠어.
so I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어?
Cut out with that awkward smile.
쌍화차만
You
주구장창
didn't join our
만들려고 우리
office to
사무소
make tea
들어왔나?
all day.
유나 양, 필립 군은
아,
실제 성과도
유나.
훌륭하다네.
Philip has shown
보란
excellent
듯이
results in the field
5급
as well.
해결사도 되지
He's
않았는가.
become a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에
If his Sangwon Cha
반영했다면
expertise
1급은
counted
물론이고
towards grade
상까지
evaluations,
부여받았을 걸세.
would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래, 필립 군이 색을
If
받는다면
you were to receive a color,
이 쌍화차에 동동
Perhaps it would
띄어진
be bright yellow.
노른자같이
that's like the
샛노란색이겠다.
hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea.
내가 좋아하는 개나리의 색과도
It's also the
같지.
color Forsythia, my favorite flower.
They put an egg in it. Interesting. Huh. Alright then. Neat. Interesting. Tea with an egg. Alright then.
스승님, 제발
Please stop
티 없는
with the
소리 좀
silly jokes,
그만하세요.
Master.
필립이 뭘
Philip
보고
needs a trusty
배우겠어요?
role model.
어쨌든
Anyway,
천혜반의 의뢰는
I've taken care of the
마무리하고
request
왔습니다.
regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배.
Wow,
단독으로 도시 전설
impressive,
의뢰도
선배.
해결하시고요.
solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
You are
어디서
very cool
구했는지
looking,
몰라도
Mets.
뇌간집 속
It was kind
공룡기를
of dangerous
이용해서
at the end.
녀석들의 몸이
I don't
한
know where they
덩어리로
got it, but they
뭉쳐졌다니까.
started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator.
그 속에서
The
건물은
building started melting.
녹아내리지.
Needles kept
미친
pouring
듯이
out of that lump
터져나오는
like
바늘에
crazy.
맞은 사람들이
People struck by those
폭발해서
needles started
아수라장이겠지.
exploding and creating chaos. It was
정말 죽는
awful.
줄 알았다고. 게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는
Was it
어제
yesterday's promise
약속이었나?
as expected?
맞아요. 그런
Yeah,
것
that
같던데요.
seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순
I
없지만
honestly didn't want to believe it.
마법이라는 것이
But it
정말
looks like
존재하는
magic really
모양이에요.
does exist.
바늘마다 이상한
Strange
문양
symbols
같은 게
and stuff
새겨져
are carved
있더라고요.
on every needle.
그리고 그런
I
증폭기는
haven't even heard of any
기법으로 못했어요.
other amplification device that can do that.
제가 아는 선에서는요.
Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가.
Still, you dealt with
유나
it and
양도
came back
우리
alive.
사무소의
You're the
자랑이야.
pride of our office, Yuna.
God, there is so much, like, continually throwing out fantastic art pieces every other scene. It's like, God fucking damn. Holy shit.
Project Moon knows how to cook.
Yeah,
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고
feels
있는
like
것
I'm the only
같지만요.
working member, though.
게다가 사무소는
The
둥지에
monthly
있어서
rent is rather
월세도 살
intimidating
떨리고
since our office is in the
이번
nest.
의뢰비로는 부족한 거
You know the
아시죠?
request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네.
No need to
앞으로
worry about our
3개월
financial
정도는
situation.
걱정 없을
I
만한 일을
received a request that
받았어.
could end up keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요.
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
And urban plague?
질병이요?
무슨 일인데요?
What is
우리
it about?
사무소 단독으로
Is our
처리하나요?
office going alone?
도서관이라네.
It's the
쇠기
library.
사무소에 연락을
I
해봤지만
tried contacting the wedge
다른 일이
office,
있는 건지 바빠
but they
보이더군.
seem to be busy with their own work.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로
us.
처리한다고 했네.
We'll be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는
Besides,
스바이
this
협회로부터
request was
직접 받은
directly
거지.
assigned to us by the Zwei Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한
They deemed
사무소가
it,
필요한 모양이야.
they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요.
Got
그럼
it.
연락 돌릴게요.
I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는 첫 도시 질병급
This is gonna be my
사건이에요.
first time handling an urban plague class
그렇지
case.
필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만
I know this is
너무
your first time with an
긴장하지는
urban
말게.
plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
You look a little too submissive and readable. What?
What?
Looking back at this game, I'm alarmed by all the connections between people and name drops that went over my head. Yeah?
Yeah.
I got very used to Lobotomy Corporation quickly just throwing out like proper nouns one after another.
And then them calling back to it.
Also, my ad break is about to start. Will be a little minute, but I'll probably be in preparation time anyways.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는
Think of it
경험이라고
as a learning
생각하는 게
experience.
좋을 거야.
Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면
If we get this job done,
전처럼
why don't we throw a
영감님
party at
집에서
your house like the last time,
홈파티도
Gramps?
유나 양, 어디 가서
Surely
굶어
have a way to
죽지는
get yourself
않겠어.
fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? Your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party. Huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리?
Why the long face,
도시질병
Philip?
사건을 맡아서
Got too
혹시
nervous to
긴장한
take
거야?
on an urban plague.
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어.
Well, alright then.
먼저 준비하고
I'll be
있을게요.
preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시
How about a
둘이
small conversation
이야기라도
between
하는
the
게
two of us
어떤가?
once this job is done?
네?
Sure.
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고
That Grant's still
계시네.
doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
You know him.
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯
Something huge.
친해진 적 있어.
Came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고
And he's one of the veterans, too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서
He made his bones
정도
to a
이름
degree in the
날렸던
smoke war
해결사
when he was
중
younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은
He
것
did
같아
seem to
보이죠.
have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야
And though he's washed up
지금은
now,
나처럼 태물이지만
just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는
He
것
seems to be
같은데.
very much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이
Did you
풀리지.
really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤
The
그럴싸하네.
interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로
Reminds you of the
습격했던
factories
공장과
we raided as part of
분위기가
the midnight
비슷하네요.
pancreas burgers request.
제발 좀.
Ugh,
그
please.
사건을 떠올리기도
I
싫단
even want to
말이야.
be reminded of that
게다가
case.
여기에 어딜
I'm
봐서
not seeing any
비슷하다는 거야?
similarities here.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던
That factory
곳치고는
was also pretty
이렇게
clean and
깔끔하고
moody for a place for terrible
분위기가
things.
필립군. 아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시
Almost
개원할
got a retaste
뻔했다.
in the sandwich drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네. 분명
Pleasure to
자네가
meet you.
엔젤라겠군.
You must be Angela.
예,
Yes,
이곳의
I am the
관장이자
director and
사장입니다.
librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야
Tell me,
하나?
what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군.
I
재밌는
see,
농담도
I
할
see.
줄 아는 친구구먼.
You have the capability for casual banter.
스승님,
Let's cut the chat
말길게
short,
듣고
selling
없잖아요.
master.
엔젤라 양. 그렇게나
아,
많은 죽음을
엔젤라.
머금고 편하게 마무리 지을
Do not hope to
생각하지
meet
말게.
a peaceful end after imbuing your hands in so much blood.
피차 마찬가지로
I
보입니다.
believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
it in your
있게.
book in this place then. I do like the little subtle bits. Oh, a golden page. Hello there. Ooh, that's a... Alright then, that's a fucking sick golden page. God damn.
Welcome to the burn passives of the game, by the way.
The what Oh. The burn passives of the game?
Yep, and welcome to the Stigma Workshop weaponry.
Ooh, you have some gold cards too. God damn. Alright then. God fucking damn, that is a... Alright. Neat. Cool. That is a pretty fucking good page. Alright, that's also really fucking good. God damn. Reduce powers of opponents' next die by 2. Interesting. That's a lot of burn. Alright then. Holy shit, this is a sick golden page.
Yeah, the Dawn office specialize in burn.
Good to know. That'll be very useful for... Who was burn focused again? I believe it was...
Malkuth.
Yeah, Malkuth's team. Hey, is that your first gold page? No. Our first gold page was Mars. Which
Yeah.
they were from What? Who was What was Mars's? What was Mars from again?
The street lighted office was, I believe, Urban Myth.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit back. Gain power by double the current emotion level.
Yeah, passive strong.
Up to level 1. All right, that's not much though.
Yeah, I'd say in turn order you should probably kill Salvador and then Yuna.
Yeah. Because Philip is going to crumple pretty quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to have Yuna by herself because of her passive.
At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. Yeah. When inflicting burn, using combat pages, apply additional stack. That's also very useful. Neat.
They all have the Sigma Workshop weaponry passive.
Ah, understood.
So a lot of burn.
Butterfly slash. Decent. Reduce power of. All right. Interesting. Like that your guitar case just has some nice freaky guitar case. I'm down for it. Stigmatize. Gain 1 negative emotion point. Oh. Huh. Alright, you can give yourself emotion points. Interesting. Fascinating.
Anxious boy.
Boy likes to really drown himself in his sorrows. Alright then. Slashing and... Yeah, I want to lean away from any Pierce heavy team, which I believe this team is my most Pierce heavy. They have a mix of things. Actually, yeah, they're not that Pierce heavy at all. Definitely not this floor because they Yasad exists.
Gun. Honestly, you could go for Yasad and just snipe them.
I mean, yeah, it'll still do a lot of fucking damage. Also, Yasad does have some things that are, like, take the shot isn't, has only 1
It'll just
piercing.
be a race against time before Yasad runs out of bullets.
Remember how long I used Salvador's key page and Stigmatize assisting you in the gauntlet? Imagine, are there certain abnormalities that only allow you to get benefits if it's a negative emotion bonus, or does it not matter?
Some cards that are very strong only appear if you have negative emotions, so yeah.
And vice versa, I imagine.
Yeah, and certain things you want to get via positive emotion, and other things are you want to get are negative.
Yeah, gotcha.
It all depends on the floor, though.
Don't think I really want to use y'all. Might want to go with you guys. I only have 1 floor available for this. So I want to make sure I don't... Y'all might be good for this. Yeah, y'all might be the best fit for this one. Because you don't have too much reliance on piercing damage. Alright, yep, let's go for it. Protection next scene. That's an on-use, so it'll happen anyways. 7 to 18 is pretty damn strong. I don't believe I have anyone who can adequately hit against it. Actually, I believe Charlotte has... Nope, never mind.
Maybe not in her current hand.
Nah, I believe I swapped it out. I don't have many hard hitters on this one. Burn, burn, burn. 7 to 18, like, SOTC pages. What's SOTC? Or is that... I don't know what SOTC is. Or is that a rank of... No. I forgot what SOTC stands for. 5. I think... Late game? Anything that flash wins. You're going with a 6. It's gonna hurt decently, but I can take it. Oh yeah, I mean, like, there's a few cards we've seen that are pretty high rolling. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna focus Philip down first. Yeah, that will help. Because other people are gonna go on you first. You won't flash, so I don't want to use you just yet. Yeah, hold on to your stuff. Alright. I think that sets us up decently. Nice work. Nice work, Charlotte. All right. What? Wait, what the hell are these for? Ah, just to show it passively. Okay. Not bad. Good to know that those are there. I want to burst him down pretty quickly. One to 5, 1 to 4. let's do that. Charlotte, god damn it, I was hoping you would. Alright, cool. At least we got that down. Nice job, Roland. Charlotte's getting a little bit low. Charlotte's about to take a decent amount of damage, so I want to give it to... both of you are actually not in great shape. Give it to you. Take 10 damage. You die anyways. I can focus my efforts elsewhere. Interesting. You're all going to that. I'll take it. 3 to 5. Reduce power of target's current die by 1. Interesting. Kind of wanna... 5. Alright, yeah, that isn't going to go so well. Alright, let's hope for the best. Yeah. I don't think you die here, though. Nice work. Damn. Alright. That's 1 down. Wait, I didn't even get a book for him. I guess he doesn't give a book.
That is because he ran.
Oh. Oh. Motherfucker. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I hate it when they run.
Let me read you.
Coward. 10 minutes since I had someone run on me.
I think the last people to run from a reception was the street light office gang.
Yeah, it's been a while. Is Philip going to have a goddamn arc where he just powers the fuck up? That would be very funny if so.
Maybe.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
It's fine. I'm still in good shape.
Yeah.
I'm still in good shape.
Do you take the nuke?
Of course I fucking take the nuke.
I don't think he should have given it to Roland because I think he's low on cards.
We're both low on cards. Not much we can do.
Yeah, true.
Nice work, Charlotte. Good fucking work. I'm glad I put my faith in you. Salvador and Yuna actually teleport. Yeah, I noticed it.
Oh shit.
This might be a problem.
No, you might be able to do it, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
And Roland's got one more turn before he gets nuked.
That's one more turn is all I need. You had to draw the card that maybe... Oh, nope, that Charlotte drew 2 cards. It's fine. Yeah. I'm absolutely fine.
Goodbye, Roland.
Goodbye, Roland. Roland blew up.
I should get the goodbye soundbite from Nothing There.
Well, I got plenty of books from each of them. 4? Yeah, 4 each. Hell yeah. Wait, you also got the stray dog thing. What? Oh, because you're using those cards, right?
Yeah, he's still using those cards.
Damn, I can't believe Pussy died.
Graham still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지
He didn't
못한
seem
것
to
같은데.
recognize you, though.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은
Fixers meet so many people in their lives. Pretty much
전부
impossible to remember them all.
대단한 거지. 게다가 그냥 해결사도
Graham
아니고
knows
다리
even more
넓은
people
할아범
than
같은
most
사람은
fixers.
더더욱 힘들
So there's
거야.
no way he could recount everyone he's met.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만
Not like he needs to, though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니
He's old.
가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
So his memories probably got shaky.
Roland, didn't you say you were a washed up grade 8? Wasn't it? Didn't you say you were pretty fucking low on the stakes? So
He's like washed up grade 9.
grade 9, yeah. How did you even meet him then if you were a washed up grade 9?
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지
Why didn't you
않는
say
거야?
to him that you knew him then?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서.
I just didn't want to make a
이런
scene.
곳에서 아는 척 해봤자
Giving him the
서로에게
time of day would
불편해질
only make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게
Imagine
됐든
walking up to your
안녕,
enemy in battle
난
and
네
saying,
3년 전 친구였는데
"Hi there.
기억나?
We were friends
라고
3 years ago.
물어보면
Remember?"
확실히 당황스럽지.
Be awkward for
신경
sure.
쓰이기도 하고.
Bothersome too.
Instead, you killed him
그렇게
and
내
shoved his
덕분에
ass into a
싫은 거
book.
싫진 않아.
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships. Huh.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건
Guess so.
진작에 그만뒀으니까.
Give up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만
And as
서로
I said
농담
from time to
주고받아도
time, you
언제
never know when
당할지 모르는
anyone will
세계야.
backstab you in this world. Even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다
Grant's knew that better
할아범이
than
잘
anyone,
알고
I'm
있겠지.
sure.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you got 2 to work with.
I got 2. Alright then. First off, where the fuck are they? Oh boy, they're a little bit down here. Okay then.
Got 4 Yuna and 4 Salvador. It's nice. You're Burton. Yeah.
I realized that I saved it. I saved it. Motherfucker.
Damn.
God fucking damn it.
We got the combat pages, which is really good.
Yeah, I got one of 1, 2. I got 2 of the pages. Man. Well, time to farm more? Yeah, I'm tempted to just run it back right away, because that is a very fucking good card.
It really is, and
Yeah. Wait, no, problem though is, wait, not the one I want. Oh no, okay, cool. Wait, fuck, there we go. Motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, I'm running that back really quick. Yo, we're still pretty decent. I forgot to equip your new stuff, but it's okay.
you probably swap out some of his pages.
Yeah. Like Roland, for instance, I can definitely upgrade one of these. It's not bad. Storing one night is better, but... yeah, I want to go with less fire. What is decent? But fire fun. Yeah, but I have my fire floor elsewhere. Let's take that, I suppose. I have a lot of 2-power ones. Not the best idea. Still doing that. It's not bad. Do I have any new ones? Right, that one. Sure, let's go with that. Cutting's decent, but I feel I have better now. Decent one cost. Got one of those. And Charlotte, you were in, I think I had just recently edited your deck, so you're in pretty decent condition. Yeah. Run this by one more time for the old man's goddamn fucking page.
Take a shit.
Wow. Y'all really fucking hate Rollins today. Alright, first off, get rid of the kid. Four. Quite impressive that they're all targeting the same person. Because if so, yes, I agree. All right, buddy, it's time to duck and weave best as you can. Three to four, 1 to 8. I think you can make that work. Alright. Motherfucker rolled really goddamn high. Alright, well, things are gonna be a little more of an uphill battle. Alright, dedicate. Alright, still going very, very aggressive on Roland. 3-2, you're not gonna be able to go against anyone. However, we can use that to our advantage. To a degree, at least. Don't think we'll be able to use it actually much at all. Go for that. You're doing your 1, yep. Well, actually, yeah, that'll restore both. Man, alright. Remain 0 cost on you, not right now. Alright, this will be a little messy, but... Oh right, Roland was also very low. Fuck.
You might just die to the burn, honestly.
No, he won't. He barely survives. This turn at least. Next turn, yeah, probably. However, all right, now he's in a bit of a dangerous position. Bad rolls. Yeah, he absolutely dies here. Fuck. God damn it, that's gonna be annoying. Anything much I can do? Not really. Oh my fucking god, buddy. One to 2 strength is okay. I'm gonna go with you instead. Alright then. Manage that. Three to 6, 3 to 7. Good rolls. Come on. Beautiful work. Going a little bit ballsy here, but it's okay. You die from bleed, so I can put my everything into this one attack. Nice job. Goodbye. And, alright, cool. We made it through. Not only that, you got to 4. Hell yeah. Alright, it was a little rocky at the start, but much cleaner ends. That time, we still only got 4 books of Salvador. Alright then, that's fine. Hey, everyone got a new gift though. For the love of fucking God. Roll nicely this time. There we go.
There we go.
Cool. Now we just have the dilemma of who the fuck do I equip this on? Who the hell do I equip this page to? Who the hell do I equip this page to? Very fucking good page. I suppose I give it to a burn-heavy team, which is Malkuth's team.
Yeah.
Hell, I could give it to you. I think you're actually doing the most burn out of anybody. Yeah, I might give it to you. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. All right. Give you that goddamn page. Hell, let's see if I can't take some fire abilities. That's only if no other allies are present. Okay, understood. Nothing else neat from that. Unless... Lulu's page, right.
More burn.
More burn. More burn's never a bad thing. Could take Yuna's thing, but don't really need it.
You don't really need to use Lone Fixer right now.
What's that?
You don't really need to use a Lone Fixer right now.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's do the funny. Already have that. Already have that. Got a lot of things that are give strength. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Which one was yeah, did this one. That said, let's see if the new fire cards aren't even better. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Go with that for now. Yeah, we'll get rid of scratch that. Store light's good. 6 burn or 3 burn? Drawing is decent. We at least don't hurt ourselves, but yeah, kind of content with that. Feel this card is kind of better. Flaming Bat feels better at least. Reduces power opponent's next die by 2. The draw the page though is very useful. Yeah, good enough with that. And I think I'll save my Scio page for now. Hello, Violetta Fire. Hello, ahem yourself. Ignore how long that took. I genuinely thought you were following me already. But hello, welcome by. I did not need to introduce myself to you. You are more than familiar. For anybody that's not following, Violetta Fire is a incredible artist and also does a lot of really neat Minecraft streams as part of content SMP. You should definitely go follow them if you're not following already. But yeah, genuinely thought you were following already. Yeah. Could have sworn you were already following. You're still going on that bullshit. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by, Vi. Appreciate seeing you. Hope that you're doing well and everything. And especially, I don't know if you're in the remotely in hurricane area at all, or if you're just south enough of that. But God, I hope you're avoiding all that. All right, I think we're in decent shape here. Yeah, we're in decent shape. All right, Blinn, which one do you want to go with first?
Trying to remember what abnos they are. Cause
Porcupus, Spider Bud. Let's deal with Porcupus first. First off, let me make sure Netzak's team is in.
I was about to say you should probably check on their decks first.
Yeah, their decks aren't the best off. They could be. You're basically fine. You could be better, but you're like not the worst off. Retaliate, 110. Retaliate's still kind of decent. Loading up with some comparable decks. I mean, yeah, that's the intent of what I'm trying to figure out here. Does Netzach have a successful Pierce attack, right? You like piercing and one-sided attacks. There's something fascinating about this game I learned. Yeah, Law and Order is really not that useful nowadays. Especially with y'all being at 2. Guardian I can do much better than. Multi-hit is okay. I can do better than that. It's not a story or gameplay spoiler. It's more how the game processes certain kinds of damage. That's fun to know. Sure, go ahead. I'll permit it. Well, rather, Blinn will probably read it and then give his judgment on whether I should read it or not. God, I have... Holy shit, I have so many of some cards. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Still, we like piercing. I definitely want to stick with piercing at least. That's pretty decent. Blunt, slash, and pierce damage, but for attacks that have no assigned damage type, they count as true damage. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. God, I spend so much time in menus alone.
Yeah.
Alright. Netzach's pretty kitted up now. Unless the game says otherwise, they always roll 1-0 and can't be stopped by any. They always roll 1, 0. Oh, 1.0. And can't be stopped by any resistance. Feel I got more better than any bleed at this point. Definitely have better than you. Yeah, I can definitely do better overall. So if I'm fighting an enemy who has who has endurance and blunt, pierce, and slash, that means I may not be able to do damage, but any damaging debuff or true damage will bypass this. Understood. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Get rid of multi-block too. And multi-hit. Yeah, Netzach floor definitely needed some updating. Not useful now, but it can save you in late game. Yeah, I figured Blinzen would let me know if needed. Probably. You've been rather decent about doing that at least. Gonna abuse it in a dot build for a boss. Blinn has been relatively good at least of letting me know if I have to keep something in mind coming up.
Yeah, I tried my best.
Alright, that's pretty decent. You can also use some updating. Pretty sure he knows when it will come in handy. Yeah. Mine's just really fucking solid. I think I can get rid of you. And you. You have Wrath of Torment? Which one's Wrath of Torment? Is that a card? There's so many fucking cards. Is Wrath of Torment a card? Probably. I'm drowning in cards here, so I don't fucking know. Glenn, is Wrath of Torment a card? Or what? What's Wrath of Torment again?
I believe that's from Tomari.
Oh, yeah, Tomari. Yeah. Well, if anything, my VODs are up. I think I'm proud of myself for getting through Tomari in one try.
It took me like 3 in order to deal with Tomari.
It's just funny because Tomari was my second path I went down.
Yeah, you went down Love Town.
Yep. And I still managed. Even with my decks being I'd say not the most kitted out possible. I have plenty of... Yeah, let's get another 2 in there. What can I do? Go for an eject, I suppose. Yeah, that'll work decently enough. Hello, cat. Took my burn team in for personal comfort. Alright, I think we're shaped up enough for this. Wait, really quick, make sure that I'm not being silly and forgetting that, I haven't really used y'all in a fight yet. I mean, hey, I'll have that on, sure. I'll take something more over nothing. Something is always good to have. Netstack also has like 2 nuggets that I need to name someday if someone redeems a nugget name. But hope that work was good for you, honey. Oh, now I remember the mid-game builds I used to run. Oh, the memories. Pretty sure I'm still far away from mid-game, or I'm probably just about to reach it. Hello, Porcubus. Alright, it's time to do a thing Project Moon fans don't do. Thorns granting happiness. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Fluttering, take no damage from ranged pages. Well, good thing I don't have ranged pages on this deck. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Cat, you're always so useful in the advice you give.
Don't die.
Cat comes by my... Anytime Cat comes by my stream, that is the advice they immediately give. Alright then. What do your cards do? Wide Grin. Add a copy of Pleasure. Understood. Cool. Great. No, it's time to evolve. Oh my god. Really should this... You know what I have to... You know what I have to do? You know what I have to do every time that you redeem that? I have to swap my goddamn avatars.
Do you not have a button for it?
No. I don't have a button to, because those are on 2 different files. Technically, I could just disable it, but I'm like, if people want to redeem it, let them redeem it. But every time I let them redeem it, I'm gonna be like, why did I let them do this?
Just immediate regret.
Yes, immediate regret. It also takes a fucking moment for everything to load. Like that. There we go. And also make sure that my head pat is adjusted. No. Oh. Right. Where is the... There we go. And devices don't hug the adno. Oh yeah, I have a lot of forms. Hello. There's also a little bonus thing I have with this model now. God fucking damn it. You want me to go in my mommy voice? I can go in my mommy voice. Y'all are using all your channel points and making my life so much hell. There's also a bonus thing that I have with this form, but that requires doing a certain thing, but I believe only Zakrith and Doodle Dude are capable of doing it, because it's very much easy to bully me with money. Otherwise, Ren has evolved. Yes, I have 3 different models. Alright, let's fucking deal with this bullshit. 1 to 10, 4 to 6, 1 to 10. Sweat. Kat, have you not been around here before to see this? Oh, my ad break's about to start. It's fine. Let's see. Clash win. Kat, you've seen this before. I suppose you just haven't seen it in action. But yeah, there is a secondary thing to this model. Y'all probably aren't going to see it though. Unless somebody wants to donate $5 on Ko-fi right now, and then that would... Listen, I mess with Vienna a lot more. I don't know. Is Vienna a person that you're referring to? I don't know who you're... I have to imagine you're referring to a person. 1 to 10, 4 to 6, 1 to 10, 6. On hit, give the target 2 positive motion coins. Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking broke. No, don't worry. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. I don't mind. We are in tough times. I'm just saying it's an easy way to make me flustered. Because yes, I do have a flustered toggle for this model now. But you're not fucking seeing it. Gonna be rough going for this, but we have to try. Okay, you are endured to everything. Understood. Good to know. You're not going to be able to use that for a moment. Let's all target that now, shall we? Alright, this should be fine. This is fucking funny. Porcupus, you are so fucking massive. Yeah, this is pretty much just a direct fight. Alright, I don't believe anyone got hit. Nope, no one got hit. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell? Time for the head to burst. Add 2 copies of pleasure to target's hand. Add a copy of pleasure to target's hand. Add a copy of... Yep, understood. Game of Trust. Add 2 copies of... Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, you really want my heads to explode. Understood. Alright, unideal, but we can manage. Congrats on not being hit turn 1. Yeah, I feel it's not going to last very long.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not going to last very long. Why did I give you Refine when you don't have what I need you to have? Rin, stop playing with the poppies. I have to play with the poppies, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. Okay, I need you to... 3 to 7 versus a 6 to 6. Roll fucking high. Please roll high. At the same time, Netsack could actually handle one of those. Netsack could handle this. What do you got?
Alright, I think I'm being whisked away to time travel to Limbus Company real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh, good. No worries. I'll be here for a fucking minute. Don't recall
Yeah,
if this fight was difficult. Nah, this fight doesn't seem difficult. I just have to be careful with it.
Alright, good luck, Ren.
Yep.
I'll be back in a few.
Alright, this is going to be very particular. I clash with everyone on this. No, I don't believe I can. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Alright, this is probably going to get bad. Nice. Not so nice. Start of each scene, recover 3 to 7 HP, deal 5 to 7. Still got some stuff going. You are very close to dying, my dear. This page is exhausted on use. The start of each scene, restore 1 light. On hit, if the target has 3 pages, yeah. Gotta go for that. Oh dear. That's not good. That's really bad. Really fucking bad, actually. That's 6 to 6. Man, I don't think that can work out well. Best I can hope for. It's not really useful either. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ouch. All right, this is getting very bad. Stagger resist is still pretty up there. Cover 3 to 7 HP upon using. Yeah, this may allow you to keep in the game. Can you stop with that? Can you please stop with that? Please stop with that. Thankfully, everyone can mitigate it. Has 3 pages of pleasure, which we do that. Do that. 6 to 6. I have to really hope that this hits. Actually, I have to first. I have to hope for the best here. Alright, hoping for the best here. It's fine, NetCheck, you're managing. Yeah, that's one person down. Try my best. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% HP. All characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. On a one-sided attack, inflict 1 feeble and 1 disarm. I need the HP. You motherfucker, you are an absolute wonderful case, aren't you? Alright, how does Pebble work again? Lose 1 HP, 3 HP upon using pages without the Pebble. Yeah. Ooh, boost pure stat power. That may actually fucking help us here. But I need you to go a second. Netshack also has it, which is really good for us. Combat start. Yeah, that's at the start of combat, so that will work. That will successfully work. Two to 6, 3 to 7. Yeah, go for this, and we're gonna hope for the best. This may make or break it. We'll see. All on you, buddy. It's not looking the greatest. Really not looking the greatest. She's going to go first, though. Best I can hope for. Roll well. You're a stagger now. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's it. Just go. Jesus Christ. Okay then. I made a mistake in one of my builds. Because someone does not have 2 dice power yet. You do not have 2 dice power yet. Your cards kind of rely on you having 2 dice power. Not the most useful. No, not 2 dice power, but 2 speed 2 speed dice. We need to go with something a little bit different for you. Still gonna keep with Pierce, of course. Unused Restoring Light is good. It's for Clash Winds. Refine can help us at least. Might still be good, but oh, wait. Get that out of there. Restore 1 light, draw 1 page. feel I would have been fine there if it rolled naturally high, which did not help. Something that also doesn't help is the fact that it does a lot of piercing, which my guys aren't the best about dealing with. You're taking from Gyeong Mi, understood. Feel we can give you something it's decent at least. Yeah, we gotta deal with issues no matter what. What can we do? What can we do? For blunts. Blunt. Strength's never bad. Right. We have to give you something better at least. That could help. It's not amazing, but it could help. Might make the difference. Might not make the difference, but we have to try, don't we? Jeez. Take this, I guess. Gonna be fucking real. We're playing, we're playing on edge here. All right, Porcupus, let's give you one more try. Focusing both and immediately going for that. All right, then. Yeah, don't got anything else I can do there, and it's opening strong. Suppose let's open strong right back. Well, I'm back and very happy. Well, good. I'm not sure what has made your day, but I'm glad that you're happy. Da, da, da. Got the 2 new Season 5 IDs in Limbus first pull. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah, I kind of want to go for that. I think that's the best I can go for. It's not, or doing it's the best I can go for, I think. Sure. Goes very heavy right at the start, but it's the best we can do, I think. Would really love for you to roll. Really, 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 seriously? Holy fucking shit. Alright then. Annoying as hell, but it's fine. Annoying as hell. It's fine, because others will take the heat off. Whoop, come on. Six to 6. 5 to 7. Alright, what do we got? Don't really want to be that heavy on things, but it's what I gotta do. Alright, see how this goes. Just please roll well on your clashes. All I'm asking. Psst. Why do you always roll fucking... The dice hate me sometimes, I swear. Alright, alright. No one took too much of a hit, at least. No one took too much of a hit. Give it to Nutsack. Alright. What have we got? Well, I'm hoping that you roll well on that, at least. You don't have pleasure yet. So, let's make sure we're spreading this around at least. 5. Nutsack, I'm just asking you to roll decently, if you could. It'd be really great if you could. Just roll decently. All I'm asking you to do. Alright, let's see how this goes. Always rolling so fucking high. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course you did. Alright, all allies recover. I wish it would allow me to, like, look at how everyone's stagger resist is at the moment. Yeah, let's do this now, I suppose. Oh, you're a fucking wait. Are you recovering stagger resist as time goes on? I feel like that did nothing. 2, 1. Okay, this isn't great. Go for that. You're both doing one hit, so I want to be careful of how I manage this. We'll hold off on that for a little bit. Let's see. Definitely requiring me to be careful here. Yeah, I want you taking the heat of that more than anything. Alright, go for it. Nice. Alright, this is going much better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. Next turn, actually. Alright then. Beautiful fucking work. So beautiful. That I'm confident in this. Beautiful job, everyone. That went much better. There we go. Holy shit. Alright then. We did it. And I am going to really quick. How long have I been how long have I been in scaly form? Has it been enough? How long have I been in scaly form? How long has it been? Oh wow, it's already been like a half hour. Yeah. Alright, we're swapping back to bat. Ah, nice timing, Blend.
Yeah, I saw that you finished it, and I decided to join back in so I can help voice the cutscene.
It's not the end of the world, but appreciated. Yeah, it turns out works really well once people roll well.
Indeed.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고
I didn't
싶어요.
drink. So I'm not stay sober today.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
What's going into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런. 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Is it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은 제가
The day I
세상에서
died.
죽은 날이에요.
Perished from this world.
그래? 지금이
왜?
며칠이지?
What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간
Gotta keep
감각이
track of time
사라져서
staying here.
말이야.
며칠인지는 중요하지
The day
않아요.
doesn't really matter.
바로 지금
And
이 순간이
it's this exact moment I'm
그날이거든요.
commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서
I learned all about the life
지오바니가
and death of
주는 모든
Giovanni.
과정을 알았어요.
The first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what he meant, huh?
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이
Do you think the
멍청하다고
followers of the Church of
생각하나요?
Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든
I
찾으려고
mean, how they're so
사이비
desperate to
교단에
find
들어가는
a
모습?
meaning in their lives. Gone so far as to join a cult.
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아.
Nah, I
불쌍한
don't think they're
뿐이지.
stupid. Just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님
I
없이
grew up
자랐어요.
without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니
Same
손에서
here.
거칠게 자랐거든.
I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나
I was born
부모님이
in a mess.
누군지도 모른 채 보육원에
And got left in an
맡겨졌죠.
orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목
I might have died
어딘가였다면
already if it was in the back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나
I was
운
lucky to
나쁘게
be born in a nest,
부모 없이 자란 거죠.
and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
K Corp. Ooh, K Corp. Oh no. That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요.
Yep.
남들보다 조금
My life
불행하고
was pretty smooth.
남들보다
Slightly more
조금 운이
unfortunate
좋았죠.
than others. and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고
I
괴롭힘을
never really
받고 자란
starved
것도 아니에요.
or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는
It was a sheltered life,
진공 상태에서 살아온
free
거예요.
from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이
All I
숨만
did was
쉬어온
breathe in the
거죠.
shelter,
그게
in
너무
that shelter
당연한 줄
without meaning.
알았거든요.
I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을
Everyone
하고
else had the same expression
있었으니까요.
as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나
In the school,
둥지
or on the
안에서
streets,
사람들의 표정은
all the
모두
people in the
같았어요.
nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 놈들이겠지.
Less focus, spacing out, and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요.
You're
이렇게
spot on.
살아가다 저렇게
I figured life
떠나가는구나
just comes and
싶었죠.
goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중
I kept living a monotonous
제가
life.
난생 처음
I
보는
met someone
얼굴의
with a
사람을
face I'd never
만난
seen
거예요.
before.
오, 그게
Oh,
너의
I'm guessing you met your first
첫사랑이었으려나?
love?
그런가 봐요.
I suppose.
정확히는
It was Giovanni's
지오바니의
first love, to be
첫사랑이지만요.
exact.
거리 한복판에서
She was giving a
관심 없이
passionate speech in the
지나치는
middle of the street,
사람들에게 열심히 뭐라
and no
말하고
one paid attention
있었죠.
to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은
I barely understood what she
사실
was saying.
귀에
Actually,
하나도 안 들어왔어요. 다만 사람이
all I
저
could think
정도로
about was
빛나며
how
살아있을 수
brilliant and
있구나
alive a person could be.
라는 생각만 들었죠.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응?
Love
반했어.
at first sight, eh?
그 사람은 자신이 이
She
세상과
went on
사람을
about how she'll
바꾸겠다고
change this
열심히
world and
말했어요.
its people.
그리고
And
도와줄
she was looking
사람들을
for
찾고
recruits to
있었죠.
join her cause.
웃기지 않아요?
Isn't it
누가
funny?
둥지 안에서 자신의
Who in the
너는
nest would want to give
참여했고
up?
Sorry.
You're good. Who in the nest would want to
않아요?
give up their comfortable
누가
life?
둥지 안에서
for research like
자신의
that.
삶을 버리고
Really?
그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Yet you did.
맞아요.
True.
지오바니 같은 사람이
We should went
한두
on
명은 얻어
into the street
걸린다는
expecting
것을
to run into someone like
알긴 했나
Giovanni.
봐요. 그 사람은 그녀의 이름은
Her name is Carmen.
카르멘이었어요.
카르멘.
Carmen. Huh?
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면
Whenever I saw
저도 살아있는
Carmen
기분을
brimming
느꼈죠.
with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
Yeah, you had to do it as joy and pride, not pride. It's fine. Anyways,
계속
I like to speak
이 사람
in
곁에
different
있고
ways.
싶다고
You wouldn't understand.
생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는
She probably just
좋은
saw me as a good
동생이나
friend or colleague and nothing more.
혹은 동료였을 뿐.
짝사랑이었나?
Uh,
배달프지?
the heartrending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요.
It didn't matter to me that
이대로
much.
살아갈 수만 있다면
I was content living on
좋겠다고
like that.
생각했거든요. 하지만
But
그래. 그 연구팀의
when tragedy
비극이
befell the
찾아왔다고
research
했지.
team, but,
맞아요.
yep,
천천히
slowly,
연구에 진전은 없고
progress of our research
Carmen.
stagnated.
점차 생기를
Carmen
잃어갔어요.
gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실에 에녹이라는 아이가
When a kid named Enoch
실험 도중
died during an
세상을
experiment,
떠나자 그녀 안에서 무언가
so that
끊어진
something within her
듯했어요.
snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고
I
싶었지만
wanted to cheer her up somehow.
생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면
Seeing Carmen's lethargic
제가
face scared
세상에서
me so
지워진
much.
것만 같아 너무
It's like I was
무서웠어요.
erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로
And
세상을
Carmen
떠났죠.
entered her own life soon after that.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요.
I could take it
오히려
somewhat well.
동감했죠.
Actually, pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기 있던 사람이
I thought even though the
이렇게
person
빨리 떠날
who was
수도
more
있구나.
alive than anyone else
라는 생각을
could
했어요.
meet such an early and miserable end,
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고
I decided to stay in
카르멘이
the
바라던
laboratory
연구를 계속
to
도왔어요.
help with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이
Colleagues are still there.
남아 있었거든요.
I didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날
Then one day,
카르멘을 살릴 수
they said
있을지도 모른다는
we might
이야기가
possibly be able
나왔죠.
to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
Tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠.
It was.
그리고
And
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도
It was a
모르는
risky experiment.
실험이었어요.
The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만
No one was willing to
전
participate,
덤덤하게 참가한다고
so
했어요.
I volunteered to be the subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이
Carmen coming
살아난다면
back would have been
제일
the
좋고
ideal outcome.
반대로
But even if it
제가
failed,
영원히 잠든다
I ended
해도
up sleeping
그것대로
forever.
좋았어요.
I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서
In a world without Carmen,
지오반니는 다시
I lost
빛을
my light anyway.
잃었거든요. 그래서
I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives. Like the Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로
I participated in an experiment that couldn't get me killed for a similar reason.
그리고 결과는
And its result was
실패했군.
a failure. Huh?
네.
Yep.
전 두 번째 삶에서
Then I was given a second life.
깨어나 로봇
Woke up in the lobotomy corp as an tech.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는
Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요.
In the
어떻게든
midst of confusion,
살아가라고 하더라고요.
I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지
After all,
왔어요.
with twists and
삶을 이어갈
turns,
것이라는
I finally got here.
용기를 가진 채.
Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
기특하구만. 넷째.
That's a commendable spirit, nuts. What? The nickname?
Yeah.
숨만 쉬는 삶보다는
And now,
정말로
I
살아보고
want to
싶어요.
actually live. Rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get the chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는
I'm starting to think it might
가능할지도
actually be
모르겠다는
possible this time
생각이
around.
드네요.
His smile.
세상은
Hope restored.
생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만
The world is bigger than I expected.
아름다움도 분명히
It
있는
has
것
lots of hideous
같거든요.
sides. But there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도
I'm guessing your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day?
맞아요.
Pretty
그래도
much.
술에
I
맛을
do enjoy
좋아하긴
alcohol for
해요.
what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I feel like a drink. I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
좋지. 오늘을
I'm all for it.
기념해보자고.
Cheers for today.
Man. I wasn't expecting to feel happy thing.
Elation.
Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Okay then. Inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage. Okay, interesting. Excludes mass attacks. I haven't encountered a mass attack yet, I don't think.
You have not, but you will meet some soon.
When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Oh wow. That's really neat actually. Huh. Neat. Laughing powder incredible, even if in late game. Oh, I'm sure about it, yeah, especially if you're getting multiple hits off. Alright then. Gosh, yeah, another person I'll have to worry about. It's fine. Alright, Hod, I don't have to worry about your team because you're already fucking kitted out. Spider Bud.
In that case, while you're dealing with Spider Blood, I'm gonna go back to Nomad and Toast real quick. Also, Fox, to answer your question, if I got any Season 5 IDs, yes I did. I got the 2 new ones immediately. On a single roll, baby.
As did Fox, yeah. Good luck to both of you. Target foes that have killed Target foes that have killed an ally become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Interesting.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
No worries. Target foes with a cocoon status effect. Interesting. Interesting. You all really don't like bashing damage. Inflict 1 disarm. Okay. I don't feel like I can just... I don't feel like I can just go ham and go for it. Can I? Ah. I can't target you at all until they are dead. Understood. Interesting. Interesting. You don't like bashing damage. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for this method then. Thankfully, we're all good against pierce damage. Two to 6. Go on to you. We're at least taking some of the heat off. Alright then, let's see how this goes. Ouch. At least you clashed there. You seriously lost both of your fucking clashes. Not happy about that. Sometimes the dice really aren't in my fucking favor. For the love of God, like, come on. Like, dice, really? Decrease the power defensive dice by 2. Understood. We go all in then. I don't have enough dice for that yet. Two to 6. Just roll well, please. Ideally, would be nice. Nice work. There's one down. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Block dice. Give that to... You know, both aren't exactly doing the best, huh? Inflict cocoon status on target. Understood. Not exactly much I can do about that one, huh? You know what? Feel that you're going to immediately be put out of commission, so we're not going to worry about it. Betting on you fucking losing it. I want to hold on. Same time. No, let's go for obliteration. Yep. I had a feeling. Nice. Good work. Alright. Deal +2 to 7 stagger damage on his deflect. When his power clashes. I think we man. Yeah. You thankfully need yeah, you need power at least. We're just going to remove both of yours, I think. Can't do your bullshit if all your things die. I run a risk of... It's gonna be risky, but I think we can manage it. Nice fucking work. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to our goddamn pages. Fuck. It still dies, I believe. Yep, and it dies after that one attack. To 10. Ooh, this will be very fucking ballsy if I can manage it. Take care of that one. I think I'll wait on that. Alright, I think we're as kitted out as we can be. Damn. Was hoping for it. Either way, this one is much fucking easier than Porcubus. Alright, and yep. That's that. Good night, Jojo. Yeah, that one was very fucking straightforward. It also helps some Hod's team was kitted the fuck out.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
호드랑 마찬가지로
The
이곳
librarians
사서들도
here seem
차분한
calm
것
and
같아.
collected, just like you are, Hod.
어,
Oh.
롤랑 왔구나.
God, I need to get into my proper tone for Hod's voice. Oh, hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해
They may
보여도
seem meek and
할
quiet,
때는
but when they
잘하는
work,
사사들이야.
they work hard.
많이 의지하고
I
있어.
rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이
I'm
의지하고
relying
있지.
on my librarians quite a lot bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어?
What are you guys doing
책
anyway?
정리하는 건
All
아닌 것
gather up
같고.
here. It doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어.
We are having a meetup of our book
서로 마음에
discussion
드는
club.
책을 정해서
We pick a
읽고
book that
이야기를
catches our
나누는
attention,
거지.
read it, and then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는
Not exactly the kind of meetup the librarians on my floor would like to have.
Love that he immediately fucking slid in. It's like, no, my Roland voice.
My Roland.
다들 잘
my floor
지내시나
general
봐.
works.
I don't know if you were busy.
I just quickly glanced over to my right monitor. It's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, Spider Bud took like no fucking time. That was an easy cleanup.
Yeah. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
맞아.
Yeah, they are.
생각보다 적극적으로
They're
도와주고
helping me out with
있어.
this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할
I was
텐데.
thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness.
내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
And imagine if you asked Netsack to join. Would have ran away before the meetup could even start.
맞아.
You got that
내
right.
짜이였으면 정말
He
그랬을
totally
거야.
would.
그래도
Still,
예전과는
I can
다른
tell
게
things have
느껴져.
changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난
I used to have
비슷한
similar
모임을 진행한
meetups
적이
back in the Lobotomy
있었어.
Corp, you see.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을
really?
것 같은데.
I suppose those weren't in the peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아.
You're right.
직원들과
I ran a
정기적으로
counseling program with my
상담을
employees.
진행했지. 환상체에게
They were
당하는
always
것이
living in fear of the
두려워서
abnormalities.
떨고만
If they were
있는
lucky enough to
직원들에게
survive,
도움을 주고
I wanted to be
싶었거든.
of help somehow.
하지만
But back then,
그때는
I
너무
imposed
내
myself
마음대로
and my ideas on
밀어붙였어.
them too hard.
조금이라도
If the
상담을
employees
불편해하는
seemed
것
ever so
같으면
slightly uncomfortable with
상처받고
counseling,
숨만
I
골랐지.
beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데
I was upset that no one
왜 다들
understood
내
my
마음을
goodwill.
몰라줄까 하고.
I like that a lot of these scenes are just like them quickly going through their problems with Lobotomy Corporation, be like, hey, did you play Lobotomy Corporation? No? Let me just do a quick TLDR of my issues that were at the crux of that game. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데.
Sorry to say this, but
피곤한
past you sounds like a
성격이었구만.
tiring one to deal with.
I
그치?
know, right? I
내가
think so too.
생각해도 그래. 난 정말
All the things I
남을
did to
돕고
help
싶은 게
others weren't
아니었어.
really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을
I was just
뿐이었던
seeking
거야.
consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서
I wanted forgiveness for
내가
the
범한
misdeed I
잘못을
committed in my
용서받고
first life
싶었던 거지. 어떻게든
by being helpful to
누군가에게
others
도움을
somehow.
줌으로써 말이야.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이
So,
되었나?
did you get to be a helpful person?
아니,
No,
역시 그런
there's no
식으로는
way I'd
도움이 될
actually
리가
be able to
없잖아.
help with that kind of mindset.
난
I even
엔케팔린에게
tried
소개됐어.
Enkepalion.
엔케팔린이라.
Cephalion, huh?
마약에도 손을 대다니.
The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데
Despite everything I
난
tried,
어디에서도
I
구원받지
couldn't find
못했어.
salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난
Nothing I
나쁜
did could liberate
사람이고
me from the fact that I
내가
was that
주인이란
bad
짐을
person
덜어내지
and a
못했으니까.
sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을
And
뻔했는데.
then you almost had the chance to take
Angela가
that weight
마지막에
off your
남친
mind. But Angela foiled that in the end.
맞아,
Yeah,
정말 그랬어.
that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를
Even when
가로막을
Angela
때도
was
그런
staying in our
생각이
way,
그랬어.
I was only thinking about myself.
획기적이지?
Selfish, wasn't I? Gonna lurk and try out my new ID? Hell, even my friend got the 2 new IDs first try? Hell yeah. Lucky
Hell
night
yeah.
for all of you. But yeah, don't mind lurking. I do have a lurk command for a reason. I am very used to plenty of my beans lurking. Selfish,
이번에야말로
wasn't I?
숙제할 수 있었는데
This was my one and
화살을
only chance to
돌아갔구나.
finally repent once and for all. But it all came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한
It's
거야.
silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로
That you can't
좋은
just become a
사람이나
good
더 나은
person
사람이
through a
될
good
수
deed or
없다는
two.
걸. 행동이 아니라
What really
그것을
matters
하게
is the
하는
mindset
마음이
that prompts you to do such
중요한 건데.
deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도
And how'd you
있나?
run into that realization?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고
Well, I learned it after
지금처럼
talking to
여러
my
모임을
librarians
나가보니
face to face, holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도
I carefully
조심스럽게
suggested
제안한
having
거야.
these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는
Like you
사사도
said,
있었지.
a few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을
But when I
여는 것에
explained
대해
why I wanted to
내가
hold this
어떤
meetup
마음인지
and how I
서로
felt,
대화를 하고 나니
they warmed up to it and
적극적으로
helped me out with
참여해줬어.
enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한
It
게
wasn't about the
아니야.
method or action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는
I
것이
realized that we should lay our
필요했던
hearts out
거지.
in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
Sure,
혹시 엔젤라가 이런
maybe
결과를
Angela looked
기대한
forward
걸까?
to this outcome.
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장은
Not sure if our prideful Miss
그런
Library
심상한
Director
배려를 했을까?
would have the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀볼
think-
거야.
I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을
I'll face
제대로
Angela and let her
엔젤라에게.
know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸.
It's going to take some courage.
맞아.
You're right.
아직도 엔젤라는
Angela still
좀
feels a bit
멀고 무섭게
distant and
느껴지지만
scary to me. But
그래도
I'll
다가가 볼
try to
거야.
approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
Shit, hold on. I alt out for a second.
All good.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면
You might end up losing your
예전처럼
limbs again if
사다리가
things don't
날아갈
go well.
수도 있는데
Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course. I kinda want to keep these limbs.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Well, hey. Birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave and together as cowards.
God, I fucking love Hod.
응원 고마워.
She's grown a lot
Thanks
since.
for the encouragement, Roland. Yeah, like Lobotomy Corporation is everyone just accepting things as they are and agreeing to find a way forward until Angela just slaps them all in the face and is like, you do not get out of this that easy. We are going
Fuck
to
you.
actually live. And I really enjoy how that falls out and such. All right.
And
Oh,
Nomad D-Envy in the middle of that, he asks if and it is okay to hold off. So we do have, I can stay here for a while
Hold off on what?
on the Limbus stuff.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much just asking for
Dice.
for him to join up with his boss and nudge him in the finals.
Oh god, fucking damn. Alright then. If the dice rolled maximum value, Cocoon's never gonna fucking proc then.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes it does.
Inflict. Wow. This really is the debuff center floor, huh? Against a
Yep.
staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. That's really useful. Lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Yeah, okay, Spider-Bud is... Huh. I guess they add up overall? These are...
You get a lot of debuffs throughout the fight.
Okay, yeah, because I'm looking at these, they don't seem that significant right away, but... They don't seem that significant right away, but...
Welcome to the floor of literature. What debuff would you like today?
What was that?
Nothing, was just making a joke. Just,
과학층인가?
Oh!
다섯
oh!
번째
Oh!
층.
Oh!
Multiple key pages like to know your location. Well, I don't have those key pages yet, so I do not see the benefits just yet.
Floor of natural sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening.
지정 사설은
Yeah, its patron librarian is Tifferus.
이름들이 죄다
What's
왜
up with all
이래?
these weird names?
이보시오.
Hello? Tifferus?
어디 있습니까?
You there?
시끄러워.
Holy shit, you look a lot fucking older. Oh gosh, I have to get my fucking Tifred's voice again. 1 fucking second. I had it in Lobotomy Corporation, I very much lost it. I'm still not good at going too high pitch, especially for raising my voice. Shut it.
바로 앞에 있는데
I'm
어디
standing
보고
right in
소리치는
front of you.
거야?
Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? It's only a kid.
Okay, so she's still, yeah.
이래봬도
I'm
예전보다
actually
꽤
a lot taller than I
자랐거든.
used to be, you know?
아.
Yeah, she's like double the
Ah.
fucking height.
시절보다?
Yeah, and I think if she was still the height that she was in LobCorp, she would come up to like waist height to Roland.
Yeah, because she was like 11 years old looking in LobCorp. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
here she looks more like a proper teenager at
아니,
least.
처음 죽을 때
No,
말이야.
I
didn't-
mean
I
compared
didn't
to
get to say my
first life.
thing.
정말
Oh, fuck.
꼬맹이였는데.
Right. Sorry.
여기서는
Oh,
나이를 좀 먹은
compared to your
모르게
past
하나 봐.
self in Lobotomy Corp.
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up in an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지
I'm not sure if it was the library's
엔젤라의
powers
배려인지는
or Angela's
몰라도 사설을
thoughtfulness.
하기에는 적합하겠지.
But this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가 살아온 시간으로
Although,
치면
if it actually
이
took all the
모습보다
years
몇
I've lived
년은 더
into account,
먹어야겠지만.
I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에
From that aside.
주먹질은
It's a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face.
예전에 안 좋은 기억이
Let's give me
떠오르는
flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you're being such a clumsy dork.
이름은
What's your name, anyways?
롤랑
Roland.
바닥 해결사 일을
Previously,
하다가
known fixer
엔젤라를
scraping at the
도와주고
bottom of the barrel. Current status? Helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은
Suppose you've
다
already met the
만났겠네.
ones to the upper layer.
상층?
Upper layer?
상층부는
That was going up,
위보다
not
아닌가?
down.
이번에는
Right. It would be
하층이겠구나.
the lower floors this time
무슨
around.
뜻인지 알잖아.
Still, you get what I
대충
mean,
알아먹어.
so just roll with that.
아이고 까칠해라.
Sheesh, are you the sassy one?
She really is. Goddamn. She is so much more fucking sassy. I mean, they did put her in the body of a teenager, so she is literally a fucking goddamn high schooler in mentality now.
I like it, it's cute.
I'm Tiprat,
자연과학층을
in
담당하고
charge of the
있지.
floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 부대장 말이야.
Oh, no, you don't, you silly little thing.
아저씨, 거침없기는 해도
You're
내가
pretty
알던
brisk with throwing
사람보다
punches,
느리다고.
but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, huh?
무시하지
Stop
말아줄래?
looking down on me, will you?
나도 일이
I heard a lot
일이라.
of stuff about
과학에
science in my
대해서
past workplace,
예전에
you know?
주워들은 건꽤 있거든. 아마 살아온
I'm probably a lot
날씨가
older than you in
너보다 나이도
actual
많을
age,
거야.
too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까?
What's the point of being older?
나이와
That doesn't
행동을
reflect your words
상식해야지.
and actions, little miss.
엔젤라 상태는
How's
어때?
Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지.
Curious as always.
Probably getting
어떨
it, but
땐
it's fine.
정말 아이
And
같다니까.
she almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지.
That's understandable, I
엔젤라가
suppose.
살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
Ansel lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지
Yeah.
못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Said she never even got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are?
대충 사정은
I
아니까.
roughly know what she went through.
누구보다 잔인하다고
Thought she was
생각했지만
just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을
I
때
could see some
몇몇
events of the
과거
past
일들을
while I was
봤어.
asleep.
그리고
I could
네가
also
날
see things
깨우기
happening in the
전까지의
present,
일들도.
all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는
So I
건
can
아니야.
understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도
Pretty sure librarians who are still
상황은
asleep
이해하고
all have a
있을 거야.
grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니
Though the units on the upper
하층
layer,
애들은
I
여전히
mean,
갈팡질팡하는
the lower
것
floors
같지만
still seem kind of confused.
그래서 엔젤라의
So you agree with
선택에
Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을
Depends on the one
하냐에
final
따라
choice she'll make at the end of
찬성할지
this.
말지 갈리게 적어도 당분간은 도와주려고
I'm willing to
해.
help her out for now at
이러니
least.
저러니 해도
Our primary
다들
goal is the
목적은
same, all
같거든.
things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
Complete the library?
그래.
Yeah.
빛은 7일간
The
비춰야
light is
의미가
only truly
있으니까.
meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게
Boy,
우호적인 사서를 만나서
It
좋네.
was refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올
Alright.
때는 동화
Make sure to bring in some picture books next time as a bonus. I love their relationship so much, it's so funny.
That's really fucking funny. Oh, and
Oh, do not engage in that. You're not ready.
nope, 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 nope. That's an easy nope if I've ever seen one. No fucking way am I dealing with that one. I'm good.
Magical girl jump scare.
Magical girl jump scare. I wasn't prepared to deal with a fucking wall just yet. He's or
Oh yeah, that would be your first one, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
that is a wall. So far, I've only been dealing with the up to he's. I think we want to go with you. Do not click Tifrit's first app now. Yeah, that seems like a fucking trap. That seems like a trap if I've ever fucking seen one.
That is what the library of Ruina fans call the vertical wall. That is the wall right there. That right there is the difficulty spike.
Yeah, I believe it. That looks like it at least. And yeah, let's just equip yours. It's fine. You're not wearing Sayo's outfit though. I'm sorry, you are 16.
You are a minor, even though you're like mentally you're not. Physically you are, and you're
Wait.
and your actions speak.
There we go.
Otherwise. Throwing hands.
It is the 90 degrees angle difficulty spike. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Said your original outfit is really fucking cute too, but also throwing fucking hands. Yeah, I think I just want to have her throwing hands. It seems very fucking funny to me.
Given what she just did with Roland, yeah. Punched him once in the face and then tried it again, but Roland dodged it.
No, 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 no. You
What?
Nah, it was one that made her all beefed up. I'm like, no, we're good. Sorry, but it's like, yeah, she is definitely older mentally wise. Oh, God, she is maximum shortness.
Small.
The suit does, like, the proportions of the suit don't look the best on her, though. But,
You gotta work with what you're given.
yeah, I think I'll. For now, she's gonna keep in the her normal suit. Definitely not wearing Sayo's suit though. Like, I'm sorry, just. Well, I gotta give you something to start with. Oh, good that y'all start with 3 at least. Let's go with this for now. I'm not gonna worry about utilizing y'all just yet, but hey, just in case, we'll worry about you too later. I kind of want to see it, but also like,
I don't suggest it.
I just want to see it. I'm not actually going to attempt
You're
it.
not gonna fight her, but that's fair.
I just want to see how bad
get
it is.
Get an understanding of what you're about to deal with.
Yeah, that looks pretty fucking bad. It's worse than you can imagine. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just want to see it. When the hysteria gauge is filled. Oh, you have a speed dice slot +2. Amazing. Hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Uses a page that leaves a mark on the target every 2 scenes. All resistances on the marked character change to weak, and the character will be primarily targeted by the abnormality. Uses a mass attack page that targets all librarians every 4 scenes. If the abnormality uses the page while transformed, it becomes staggered on the following scene. I love that there's one here that's blank. Sure, that would be filled in later.
Oh, you'll find out what that is soon.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Queen of Hatred was already enough of a fucking vertical wall. I'm good. Don't need to worry about that right now. We're good.
You
Everything's
really
fine.
don't. Just stay clear of that. Do that next rank.
Regardless,
when you
I
feel
am
ready.
going to take a brief break because already fucking going for 3 hours. My goodness, has not felt like 3 hours. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I need to get up and walk around. I have very much not done stretches when I should be. More frequent than I am. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, well after ads are gone. And yeah, we're not doing Queen of Hatred tonight. Fuck no.
Hell no.
The fact they're throwing walls at me is not comforting in the slightest, but yeah, I will be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
I'm raring to go with Queen of Hatred. No.
I was about to say that's a colossal mistake.
Yeah, I really am not geared up to handle it at all.
I'd say just keep going with
Oh yeah,
leveling
of
up the
course, with
library.
main story, yeah.
Yeah.
Also made a new thing. Hopefully that sets up well, but yeah. It's gonna bother me, this explanation point being here is going to bother me though. Just not being able to do anything with it, about it for the longest time. Alright.
I remember my first time with Queen of Hatred. I was slamming my head against a brick wall for about 5 hours.
That sounds about right. Interesting. Curious what you're gonna be.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Oh, hello there. Interesting. Help
Maids.
yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만
Thanks for the meal.
아직 입맛이 없어요.
I don't feel like eating it.
사무소가 통째로
No wonder.
점령했는데
Your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart
독하게
still.
먹으라고. 자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가
Yes.
말렸더라면
Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더 노련하고
had I been stronger and more mature,
강했더라면 제가 도망치지만 않았더라면
had I stayed there and not run away.
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
네가 어리숙하고 약해
You were too daft
빠져서
and weak to
동료들이
keep
다
the others
죽은 거
safe.
맞다고.
It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어?
Feel better now?
네가 편한 대로
Think what you
생각하면
want.
돼. 일이 벌어지면
When
결과에
something
생각하기
happens,
편한 이유를
all you gotta do is
갖다
make up
붙이면
reasons that are convenient to you. No?
실제 원인이 무엇인지
It's not like you actually care about the cause.
납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고
You just
싶은
want to believe whatever
거잖아.
that convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들.
Hello,
너무
Bloodborne
괴롭히지 마.
ass.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you're
Holy
John
fucking
Bloodborne.
shit.
It was like,
Jesus fucking Christ, John Bloodborne.
that is just straight up a Bloodborne reference right there, that design.
It is. That's 100% a fucking Bloodborne design.
Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어.
I didn't do anything.
갈궜던 건
It was all
파멜리뿐이라고.
family.
그래 필립.
Alright,
이제 이야기할 정신이
Philip.
들었나?
feeling well enough to talk now?
네. 배려
Yes.
감사드립니다.
Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고
We are
살아야지.
sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
12구
Yeah,
골목에서
we were in the middle of
뒤틀린
handling a
사건을
case of the
처리하던
distortion in the
중이었어.
streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock
광기와
circus
위한 쇼를
held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지.
It was akin to the festival in hell. It was quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 난 몸 한 번 교체했잖아.
I had to get my body
이건
replaced
정말 내
too.
취향이 아닌데.
This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요?
Is that a
하지만
robotic body?
그 모습은 윤리 개정에
Doesn't that shape
반기잖아요.
infringe on the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라
It's
내
not
몸의
mechanical.
복사본이야.
It's a clone of my body.
내가 예전에 들어둔
I got
생체
biological
복구
body
보험이
recovery
있거든.
insurance some time ago.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는
Pamela's body was torn
형체도
apart
남지
beyond
않게
recovery, so this was the
이
only way
방법이
we had left for
아니고서야
her.
해결책이 없더라고. 그나마 대가리라도
Her head
남은
was
게
thankfully intact.
다행이었지.
I thought fixed her in for
해결사
insurances were a
보험은
complete robbery.
돈만
but it did
빼먹는
help
순
us out for
도둑놈들인
once.
줄 알았는데. 참, 너네
Speaking of,
사무소는 해결사 보험
Doesn't
같은
your
거
office
안
have any
들어줬어?
insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어.
I was a relatively new
그것까지는
member of
잘
that
모르겠습니다.
office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는
Yeah,
게 좋을 거야.
You'll want to see if the office
보험
had any.
형태와 조건도
There are many
다양하니까.
types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런
It's nice to
놈일까?
have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐?
What?
당장
I
급해서
urgently had
기껏
body
복사
cloning
시술을
surgery to
해줬는데
save you.
저
And this
새끼
is how you
말하는
thank
꼬라지
me?
봐라. 비싸면 뭐
What's the point?
하냐고.
Even just looking at the
거울 볼
mirror is
때마다
discouraging.
삶의 의욕이 안 나는데 그 몸
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다.
You know what?
그냥
Why
이번에는
don't you just die a
어떤
permanent
방법으로든
death this time?
복구할 수 없게
That way
죽어버리는
you
게
can't be recovered
낫겠다.
by any means.
그러면
You don't have to pay me for the
복사본
clone
값은 안
body
줘도 돼?
then.
맞짱 뜨자는
You
거?
asking for a fight?
그래.
Yeah,
새끼야.
you punk. Jesus.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨
You certainly
하나
are masterful in making Sanwa-chan, Salvador said.
Guy is just vibing. He's used to this.
과찬이십니다.
Yeah. You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가?
A penny for your thoughts, Philip.
도서관이
Did the
뒤틀림과
library appear to
관련이
be
있어
related to
보였나?
the social phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을
I'm not
직접
sure.
겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I haven't experienced the distortion myself,
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도
but that place looked more
이질적으로
alien than
보였습니다.
anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는
And
그곳에서
Master and Sunbae,
책으로
they got turned into
바뀌었고
books there.
도움이 안 되는군.
That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤
Several
예민해져
associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지.
It's not just the
날개와
associations.
손가락들도
Even
뒤틀림에
the wings and the
대해서는
fingers are
어떻게 해야
clueless
할지
about
감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
what make of the distortion.
예,
Alright.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는
You
표정이구만.
don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에
You must want to
자네는
forget
지금
about all this fuss
당장이라도
about the distortion and head
도서관으로
right back into the
부모들의
library and share the
책을
books to your
찾고 싶은
colleagues.
것이지.
마음 같아서는
I
그러고
wish I
싶습니다.
could do just that.
하지만 스승님께서
My
남겨주신
master said to me
쪽지는
in his note
섣불리 행동하지 말고
that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
That old friend left me with quite a troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만
Death is
그
a staple
친구
in this
아내와
business,
자식의 상심이
but
크겠어.
his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요, 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네.
Our next step will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게.
Don't mistake this for
목적지가
kindness.
같기 때문에 데려가 주는
Simply taking you with
것뿐이니까.
us because we're already planning to go there.
그리고 친구에 대한
And this is the least I
최소한의
can do
책임을
to bear the
질 뿐이지.
responsibility for my old friend's death.
They're really just feeding themselves into the meat grinder. Like, I'm waiting for us to eventually see a group that's just like, fuck no. Hell no are we going in there. Then again, I suppose we have seen multiple groups do that, just that, by pushing off the invitation to somebody else.
적어도 우리
Yep.
사무소에서는 절대 자네
Personally,
같은 해결사를
I never
받지
let a
않을
fixer
거야.
like you join my office.
물을 흐리거든.
Wouldn't give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에
wrong.
보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이
It is so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake.
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니 급에 맞지
Everyone says not to act upon
어디서
attachment.
착하다느니
That it's unclassy and a naive thing to do.
해결사라면
Can't we, as
아니.
fixers,
도시에
No.
사는 사람이라면
as people living in the city,
행동하면 안 되는
do
것입니다.
anything on the behalf of others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네.
Gosh, you're
네가
insufferable.
잘못 생각하고
He didn't
있다고
even
했어?
say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는
He just doesn't want
해결사는
those kinds
우리
of fixtures in
사무소에서
our
받지
office.
않겠다는
Simple as that.
것뿐이잖아.
Don't be a miserable
동상
ass
좀
about it.
떨지 마. 감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼
Nothing is as
등을
unreliable as
맡기기에
someone
위험한
who's
놈도
easily swayed
없으니까.
by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고
You want us
우리가
all to
다
die just so
죽어도
you can
된다는
fulfill your
거야,
ideals, or
뭐야?
what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서
You must be sincerely
행동한다고 굳게
believing that
믿고
your actions
있겠지.
are for others.
상막하고 이기적인
That you are
도시의
different
사람들과
from all the
달리
other
자신은
unkind and
이타적으로
selfish
행동하고
citizens of
있다.
the city,
그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자
thinking that
한다.
you are fighting for a higher cause.
하지만 그것은
But know
절대
that none of
이기적인
those are
생각이야.
in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도
It's the
자신을
most
속이는
dangerous kind of
가장 위험한
selfishness.
부류지.
You deceive yourself into thinking you are selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건
There can be
인간에게
no
있을
such
수 없어.
thing as a selfish action for
누군가를
us
위해서
humans.
목숨을 바치겠다는
And
건
the act of self-sacrifice
자신을 위한 것이야.
is ultimately for oneself.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며
Very dangerous kind of
이끄는
selfishness.
아주 위험한 이기주의.
One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
전
말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말
You gave
네가
a fine speech,
살바도르나 다른 동료들을
but I
위해서
must wonder if you're
열을
truly
내는
upset
시키다.
and for the sake of Salvador and your other colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지
That Philip
어떨지
guy seems to be
모르지만
hurt,
나도
but I agree with
동의한다.
Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는
Few things are as dangerous as
어째
nasty
뒤에 숨은
and nasty as
이기주의만큼
selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what
자신이
you
아닌
mean.
누군가를 위한 것이라
The
각오한
determination to
마음만큼
work for the good of
무섭고
others can
추악한
be a
게 없지.
dreadful and loathsome weapon,
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가
especially
있는
if one strongly
정의라고
believes the
생각했으니
justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지
They're blinded
않는다.
by self-righteousness
어떻게
and have no
상관없는
regards for
거지.
their surroundings. They don't care what
오직 그
happens to
정의를
others.
위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며
They justify
달려나가는
themselves for pressing
당위성이
forward, pursuing their
되어버린다.
justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하. 이번엔
Wow.
정말 마음이 통한 것
This
같아.
might be the first time we understand each other for real. Touch, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴?
Stop frowning
짜증나게
already,
하네,
would
진짜.
you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는
He's still
중이잖아.
recovering.
배려 좀 해주죠.
We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny
미묘한
things like this can
컨디션에
still
영향을
affect my
준다고.
psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요.
You don't need to
여러분
care about me.
발목을 잡지 않겠습니다.
I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간
I'll stab you as soon as you determine you're getting in our way.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
분위기가 영 좋지
Though your
않네요.
group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만
I thought you were a machine.
인간이 섞여 있는
But it could be
것인가.
that you're partially human.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Don't stare at us so
기계고 찌른 건
viciously
아니고
now.
잠깐
We just
확인해보고
poked you to make sure
싶었으니까.
not to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude.
예절이란 것을
Hasn't anyone
배우지
taught you to
못했나 봐.
behave?
도서관의
I
사서는
heard the librarian of this.
성nhập.
What fucking hell?
미안하네.
God damn it. Hard click.
오늘 목숨이
Whoops.
어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를
Was holding my mouse in a weird way.
건 없어서 말이야.
I heard the librarian of this place is supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어린하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
전에 들은 정보와는 인상이
This isn't like
다르네.
what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes. Yeah, she's thinking about a certain fuck ass. Alright, I only have one try at this. But there's 2 acts. Oh. Our first 4 librarian fight. Alright
You
then.
probably should bring in all 4, yeah.
Oh, I assumed as much. Interesting. Huh. But I'm facing interesting. You got anything new? Yeah, you got slightly new cards. Real interesting. 2 to 5. All right. Still weakness to slash overall. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passive, by 25 for the scene. Activates once per act. Interesting. Why is that? What?
What?
What? Why is that golden and a 4-coster? What?
Don't
Pierce
know.
dice power.
Oh, specifically because of the dice.
It's a dice power, so it ups the dice number. Yeah. That's still. Alright.
Weird on how it
So
does
weird.
it.
Ooh, god fucking damn. That's a 0 cost. Holy shit, that is a powerful 0 cost card. On use, draw 1 page. These are really good piercing cards. That's gonna be very good for now. Fucking Jesus God. Alright. That's pretty decent. Spirit Sweep, Clash Win, understood. Ooh, that's really useful for restoring light. Interesting. One of you does regular damage, one of you does pierce stagger damage. Interesting. I only have 1 shot at this. Y'all are also in... I mean... Yeah, I think it's time to break out the big guns. You have...
Are you gonna literally bring in the guns?
Yes.
That actually might have been a bad idea, because majority of the ranch cards are peers.
Yeah, I know. Yasad, did you have to roll so fucking low? Alright, who the fuck are we taking out first? Might take out you first.
You could, yeah, you could take out Philip immediately. Because range dice do go first, always.
Yeah.
Just mag dump his ass.
Well, I'll hold on to that at least. Yeah. Go all fucking in on him. Yeah, okay. I see what y'all are going for. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 6 to 18. What do you got over here? Anything to make me work for things? Oh, interesting. That's good at least. Let's do that. It's targeting that, understood. Don't think I have anything to really hang in there much well. Protection. That's going to really fucking hurt. Oh, hoping a lot for that working. Probably won't work out, but... Gotta try at least. I can take that off at least. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yep, there's a stagger immediately. 19.
Jesus.
I don't know what dark gods I have invoked to always roll almost fucking max against me.
And because they're passives too, they're dealing really good damage with their peers.
Yeah. I have a feeling Philip's gonna run away again.
Like a bitch.
He's gonna totally fucking run away again. Try doing that. Well, actually, I should do you saw it last. Once again, you will meet Philip. Like, this boy seems very pathetic right now, but also he survived. I have a feeling he's gonna run the fuck away again. But I'm also curious what the fuck happens next round. That's what I'm more worried about, is surviving long enough for this. Five. 2 to 3. Not much, but also, it's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, that should ideally finish him off, but
I'd say play it safe, especially with this fight.
yeah. Alright then. Yeah. Now
You have
we're in
enough
good-
thing to go to strike at Philip?
Yeah, I have someone on him. Come on, 2 away from being staggered. Nice clash.
There you go.
Fucking called it.
Run like the bitch you are, Philip.
You have nothing significant to give me today. Give me something significant tomorrow.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
All right. Cool. Good. Stuff worked out decently. Need to immediately handle that bullshit. That feels it'd probably be overkill. Sure, let's stagger this guy afterwards. Okay. Yeah, we're in decent shape. I just really want to make sure no one dies now. Alright. We're in good shape. Nice. Immediate stagger. You die this turn. You get staggered. That's really not greatest, actually. That's 2 staggers. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Death.
Yep. Come on. Come on. There we go. Beautiful fucking work. All right. Cool. After a successful blunt attack, lower the minimum value of all dice. Gonna go for bloodshed here. And hey, personally, really want this guy's card, so... Motherfucker. God damn it. Who are you going on? Them? Of course you are. Damn, that's really bad, actually. Still, I think you'll be fine. You won't die. Now I'm just pulling a risky move. No one who can meet against that 5 though. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Try your best at least. Okay, Assad is just going for the motherfucking kill here. And hope that you survive. Nice fucking work. Good job. Okay, you survived. Cool. Alright.
Jesus.
Beautiful. Six to 18. You really have to go for the 6 to 18, you motherfucker. Okay. And that would kill you. We don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. That will absolutely kill you. Alright. You saw it? Right to fucking god you hit. Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Okay, you're still fucking going. It's fine, you are dead now. Down one person. I'm very curious what I fight next.
You're gonna be in a rough spot, I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
또다시
Yet again,
이번에는
I thought
끝까지 함께 싸울
I
수
could
있을
fight
거라고
with them until the end this time.
난 대체 언제까지
How long am I going to keep hiding behind others?
내가 그들과 끝까지
Could
함께
I have
싸웠다면
changed if I stood with them and fought along?
무언가 달라졌을까? 나에게도 무언가에
If only
맞설 용기가
If
있다.
I had the courage to stand up to something,
그 용기라도 있었다면 나는
if I had that courage,
도망치라는 말에
when I was told to run,
주저했어.
I hesitated.
선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면
If I had ran away, leaving my master and Sunbae behind,
그들은 계속 함께
I
해주길
think me
원하지
as a
않았을까?
coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them.
하지만 내가 내린 판단은
the decision I made
그들을 위한다는 명목하에
was to listen to them,
따르는 거였어.
believing that it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고.
Convince myself that I only been a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I could do here. So I should go outside and ask others for help.
이 모든 건
This is all for Sunbae and Master.
이건 누군가를 위한 일이야.
That I'm doing this for others.
누군가를 위해서 목숨을
I was
바칠
determined to
것까지
sacrifice
했으니까.
myself for others.
하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야.
But I forfeited,
물론 나는
telling
끝까지
myself that
누군가를
this
위한
wasn't the
것이
right time.
괜찮아.
Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man.
더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람.
And a vile and selfish person.
선배와 스승님을 위해
I involved Wedge Office telling them that this is for my master and Sunbae.
그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시
And I took their sacrifices for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니다.
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는 일에 대한
Trying to justify what I wanted to do.
위해 끝없이 반복하는 그들을
Endlessly
위한
parading for them.
타인을 위한
For others.
누군가를
For
위한
someone else.
위한
For whom?
나를 위한 이기심을 감추려.
The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater.
그 말대로
He was right.
이기적이고 위험한 건
I was the most selfish and dangerous person.
더 이상
I
누군가를
don't want to
위한다는
embellish my
꿈을
motives,
쫓지 않아.
saying it's for others.
모든 일은
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도
For myself.
나를 위해서
Above anything else.
그 누구보다
For me.
하고 있는
Who's feeling sadder than anyone.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh god, this is gonna be rough.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄
No
사람은
one's going to cry on my behalf even if I'm sad.
Okay.
결국 이 아픔은
The sadness is mine to bear,
거겠지.
after all.
이 감정을
If I must
없애지 못한 채
carry this emotion,
한다면
if I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다
if I had to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair,
하는 짓을
and
반복해야
thinking
한다면
whatever comforts me.
I thought there was just one boss fight for Urban Plague.
No.
차라리
Say hello, Ren.
이 슬픔과 함께 일어설
Then
수
I'll
있는
take the
길을
path
찾겠어.
of getting back on my feet with the sadness instead.
Lovetown was the harder boss fight, right? Lovetown was the harder boss fight, right?
That depends.
Oh no.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까
Because I believe I can do it.
일이니까
Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든
I have to
앞으로
move
나아가야
forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me.
나에게 주어진
At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new page. Okay, this is what melting love. Not melting love. Tom Mary did. The start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking, respectively. Will use Blazing Strike periodically.
Yeah, say hello to Ego, Ren.
Yeah, no, I figured it. Gotta also go to bed. Have a good sleep, Baker. Okay.
See you, Fox.
Good night. We'll use Blazing after taking hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Take -5 damage from attacks. I don't like this. Why is that green? Why is that green?
What is the 0?
Oh, because the cost becomes 0?
Yeah, it's cause that's cause of it.
Okay then. that burn is going to really, really hurt. Alright then. Two, 6, 3 to 7. I don't like my odds with that one. I don't like my odds with any of these, honestly, but actually, you know, it'll be fine. Yeah. Huh.
At the very least, you got a lot of Yasad stuff back immediately.
Yeah, I have Yasad's most useful stuff.
You might want to go with Wrath of Torment with Rend.
Oh, I'm planning on it. I'm just considering what I want to be clashing.
Yeah.
Ah. One left. Two to 5, 4 to 6. That's really dicey. Three to 7, 3 to 7. All right, let's see how this goes. Good luck in 90. This isn't as bad as it seems. It's not terrible, but I don't know what Blazing Strike will do.
You will see.
Okay, we're almost halfway through his meter already. Now is the fucking time to roll decently on things. Thank you so fucking much.
So close to a Sagger, come on. Damn.
Okay. Let dice gain 1 to 3 power if the librarian has maximum light. Offensive dice gain power against enemies. Nope, not useful. Well, I mean, could be useful. I don't want to risk it. Who used a lot of light? I wish I could just see how much light people have right away, but... Shit, I should have put on that, you know. Oh, you have... Right, I inflicted fraud. Okay. Alright, Yasad, you break him, I'm pretty sure, here. 4 to 6. This is really cool, though. All right. Time to hope for the best. This girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club, but I never met her before. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. Stayed up all night to see the sun. Hello, Psycho Dragonrock. Nice to see you. Alright, you saw it? You may make this fight go well. It all depends on this shot. All depends on this fucking shot.
He is fragile, so it could.
I mean,
it'd work out.
yeah. Same time, what if I just... Oh, wait. Motherfucker, since when? Holy fucking shit, I could do that? Alright, that's so fucking useful. Kill them, it'll be funny, I promise. I'm working on it. That's so fucking useful. Alright, you saw it. Take the fucking shot. 6.
So close.
It's okay, it's okay. 3. There we fucking go. And before Nomad went, 2. Perfect. Oh.
You need to kill him now before everyone else explodes from the burn.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of burn that's about to explode, huh?
Just start swinging, Ren. Just start swinging.
I wish things that were gonna hit anyways could just go. Fucking sucks. Thank God you have everything. That's everything. It's not gonna kill. We're below triple digits. Come on. Nice fucking high roll. Holy fucking shit.
You might as well go for Chain Wrath at this rate. And does Gabriella have any blunt? Fuck.
I don't know. I wish I could fucking... Wait, I can hide it. Okay.
You can't check their deck like that, yeah.
Motherfucker, how do I...
Because I'm pretty sure Gabriella used up all their cards.
Yeah. Sorry, I'd read your puns right now. I just do not have the mental capacity. Otherwise I could do that. I'm not sure how much blunt Gabriella has. Pensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Alternatively, I do musical addition.
You could, yeah.
I think that's the safer one to go with. This has... Oh. That's game. Okay. Motherfucker. I just needed that. If I had a little bit better card draw. What?
Wait, you what? Oh, his own bird! His own fucking bird! You won technically! You did it by technicality! Oh my fucking god!
Wait, how much burn did he... What? What?
It's the same thing. He runs again, but not by his own choice this time.
He died so his own burn.
Yeah, he fucking...
I'm glad that gave me the win.
We take those!
Please clip that. Obtain 2 copies of combat page. Oh, uh-huh.
How do I clip again? I forgot.
Oh, I don't gain a book
I've had it.
I don't gain a book for him. Sadness.
No, because you didn't kill him.
Because I didn't kill him, but he died.
Well, he didn't die, so the thing you're supposed to see at the end of that was, him, teleporting away.
Oh. Motherfucker got away. Motherfucker got away again?
Yep.
Motherfucker got away again. Alright.
Why? Fuck you.
이라는 애 속인 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Whoa. What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘
Did he
거지?
get such a high-performing workshop gear?
성능을 내기는 불가능할
Oh.
텐데.
Not even workshop could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지호. 애고인 것 같아.
That appears to be EGO. Oh, Psycho, what did you... Ah, apologies. Psycho got it.
Okay, thank you.
Apologies, Psycho. Automod does not like links.
Here, I'll grab that and put that in your server, Rin.
Sure, I already got it. That appears to be EGO.
이지오 에고? 자아를
Ego?
말하는 거야?
You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness.
시답지 않은 말장난이야.
It's a silly wordplay.
본질은 같아.
They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한
What?
현상이
The
실제로
mind?
가능한 거야?
These get brought about. That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이
It was the
있어.
singularity of
좀
Elcor,
다르긴 했지만.
although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로
While
추출이
Elcor
됐다면
extracted EGO
필립이라는
deliberately,
사람은
Philip must have
배기와
manifested
흑주의
his thanks to the
영향이겠지.
influence of the White Knights and Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah,
어느 정도 이해가
I
가.
understand somewhat now.
뭐야 혼자 납득하고 그럼 저런 힘을
Put the
돈도 안
brakes
바르고
on your train of
마음
thought for a moment.
뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind, free of charge?
나도 직접 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
While being pelted with strawberries. Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you were so
녀석이 도망치게
curious,
두지 말았어야지.
you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그
I didn't
할배가
know
그런
that
장치를
Kooten would
달아뒀을
put
줄이야.
that kind of device on him.
여전히
Well,
솔직하지
man, Oscar's still not
못하네,
honest unto
어떡하냐.
himself.
He was forcefully teleported out. Understood.
Yeah, Oscar put a teleporter on him
I
in
love
case
that
he
I-
got
I love that I somehow find the niche cases of this fucking game. How
you
close
won
was this?
with a very. You needed him to get to 10 health, 10 HP.
Oh, you did not. Oh, you did not clip the moment itself. Unfortunately, Draco. Unfortunate. Like, goodness, I'll just have to clip it later then. But, all right then. God fucking damn.
나이 많은 친구들이
You seem to have a
여러
number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
It's alright, I was pulling up the tab because I was getting up the clip again.
All good.
Yeah,
believe it's too
well,
late anyways.
Yeah. No, I can still get it.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. You want to grab it really quick then? God.
Yeah, I'm just after this cutscene.
I'm very glad that Project Moon allows that.
They're seasoned veterans with mounds of experience. It's not hard to run into them at least once or twice as a fixer, you know?
Urban Nightmare.
And now, Urban Nightmare! Welcome to the wall!
What a way to enter the wall. Scene 5, Urban Nightmare. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주,
L-Corp. And the White Knights and Dark Days. And the
이 네
distortion.
가지 요인들이
And the
하나로
library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other.
설마했어.
It caught me off guard.
백야 흑주의
Who could have
열쇠 중
expected the
하나일
library
줄이야.
of all places to be... Wait, is this your voice?
No.
Okay, I was like, is this Blue Reverb? Caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor of the White Knights and Dark Days?
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치에 또
And the library's location has finally been clearly determined.
도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록
It's as if the library is revealing more of itself, and the more dangerous it is considered.
안개로 자욱한 엘사
The building
둥지.
shimmering like a mirage.
신기루같이
In the midst of a
울렁이는
fog
도서관.
shrouding the nest of Elcorp.
모두가 다가가려 했지만
Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist.
우리도 곧 준비하는 게
We
좋을
should
거야.
prepare ourselves soon enough.
그 환상은
Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up,
그렇다면
that means,
그래.
yes,
공문이
we
내려왔어.
received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관은
As of today,
하나협회
the library is
본부에서
designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
Think you're getting closer?
무엇에?
So what?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것을
The freedom you've been yearning
가까워지고
for,
있냐는
I
뜻이지.
mean.
모르겠네.
I don't know.
그래도
The
단
one book
하나의
is steadily
책은
on its way to
완성되어가고 있어.
completion, though.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는
Is that book
모든
really
일을
gonna resolve
깔끔히
everything
이해할 수 있는
magically
거야.
for you?
도서관은
The library
말 그대로
quite literally
무한한
holds
가능성을
infinite
지닌
possibilities. Every
존재
possible
가능한
combination of
모든
letters is
철자를
written
책으로
inside
새기지.
the books.
하지만 그저
But
가능성의
mere
파편만
fragments of those
모아두면
possibilities are
쓰레기일
worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성 속에서
With the help of the invitation,
나에게 필요한
I can navigate the
단 하나의
countless
책이
possibilities
만들어지도록
and reach the ones I need for the one
초대장이야.
perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는 대로
As I weave the
책과
books in
빛을
the light
엮다
following
보면
the invitation's
단
lead,
하나의 책을
I will
완성할 수
complete the
있을
one
거고.
absolute book.
구하고자 하는 모든
I
답이
will create the
새겨진
book that
책을
contains
만들
all
수
the
있는
answers
거지.
I seek.
확실히 이론상으로
Doesn't
불가능한
sound impossible, theoretically.
이론적인 가능성에만
I'm not just
목을
hanging
내고
on to
있는 건
theoretical possibilities.
단 하나의 책을
I could
만드는
learn a lot
과정에서
from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book.
이 또한 의미가
This
있지.
has its own meaning.
그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야.
Then I realized once again
책이
that without
없으면
the book, there's no way
이
to find the
도시에서
answer from the
답을
city.
구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
What do you mean? Can't find the answer from the city?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한
I learned
여러
one
책을
thing from
보며
reading all the
알아낸
books
것이
of the
있어.
inhabitants of this city thus far.
도시에서는
No
누구도
one is truly
자유롭지
free in
못해.
the city.
다들
Every
어딘가에
person
묶여
is chained to something.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은
Not a
존재하지
single
않는
thing
것
appears to
같아.
be done out of free will.
해결사는 사무소의
Fixers obey their
명령을,
offices,
사무소는
and those
협회의
offices obey the
명령을 받고 목숨을
associations,
던지지.
even if they know full well that their
조직과
orders
다를
might get
것
them
없어
killed.
보이고.
The same goes for the syndicates.
다들 어디론가 향하고
Everyone is
있지만
heading somewhere,
정해진
but no one
목적지는
knows
없어.
where, and no one can decide where to go.
자신이 결정할 수도 없지.
They're all drifting along with the flow.
흘러간
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든
I thought money
원하는
could
것을
get you
얻을
anything in
수
the
있을
city.
텐데.
Including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는 있지만
They
실은
could be
그렇지
free,
않아.
but they aren't.
오히려 자유를 원하지
They
않는
actually
듯
seem to
보이지.
shun freedom.
자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를
They
원해.
want to belong to something that isn't
때로는
themselves.
소속으로,
They like to define
때로는
themselves with the
타인에 의한
organization they
가치
belong
평가로
to,
자신을 규정하지.
or valuations made by others.
본질이 너무 연약해서
Their essence is so
껍데기가
fragile.
없으면
They
자신을
can't
특정할 수
specify their
없기에
own identity
떠밀려가는
without
거야.
encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래. 도시
Yes.
사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말.
This must be what the
이런
disease of the
뜻이겠지.
mind was all about.
결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해
I was imprisoned underground,
지하에
exploited for the
처박혀서
freedom of the
이용당했던
people of the city after all.
내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게
Taking away
자유를
my
주기
freedom
위해서
so that others can be free.
자신이 깨달은 것을
To spread his
도시에
enlightenment
뿌리기
to the
위해.
rest of the city.
예전 직장
Talking
이야기구나.
about your previous occupation, huh?
맞아.
I am.
오히려 이쯤
I
되면
actually
다
want to
때려
crash
부수고
everything to
싶어져.
dust at this point.
다 뭉개버리고
I
싶어.
want to ruin it all.
내 자유는 나를
What about my
무책임하게
freedom?
만들어 놓고 고통 속에
Who will
내던진
hold the
책임은
responsibility
누가
for
들어주지?
creating me, and then carelessly leaving me to suffer?
어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의
I
책임을 할
sometimes
것
want to
없이
just forget
이
everything.
모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어.
The library, the one book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌.
Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born?
처절하게 알아.
I do. I'm painfully aware,
나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든.
because that's how my creator treated me.
차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지
I would have
말해줬으면
loved for him to at
좋았을
least tell me what I did wrong.
거야. 내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤
All I
기대조차
could see of
담기지
him
않은
was a pair of
싼이라는
cold
것과
eyes, without a
스쳐간
single
말
speck of
한마디였지.
expectation, and a quiet remark,
보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은
a tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard.
결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말.
It's only a machine.
지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워.
I can still remember that moment so vividly, as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory.
듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과
I curse this
기억하고
body that
싶지 않은
hears
것을
words I
잊을 수
don't want to listen
내
to.
머리.
I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember.
그 사람도 참 고약하네.
Sounds like a nasty person.
반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리
If he needed a
개정안까지
machine to serve
어겨가면서
repetitive tasks,
인간 같은 감정을
why did he
집으로
bother
날
breaking the
만드는 거야?
ethics amendment to create you? with human emotions and everything.
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던
I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel
지루한 반복을
emotions.
통해 내
It
안에서
slowly
점차
awakened inside
깨어났지.
me over monotonous repeats.
아니, 오히려 언젠가
No.
감정이 싹트도록 설계한
Perhaps
걸
the
수도
truth
있겠네.
is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time.
감정이 필요한
Perhaps
반복적인
because the repetitive tasks
일이었으니까.
needed emotions.
수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는
He needed
무게성.
something that could form an independent
조금씩
response to
달라지는
slight
상황에도
variations in the
목표에
ever-repeating
맞게 자기
script,
판단을 할 수 있는
all the
무언가가
while
필요했던
enduring
거야.
eons of time.
대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는.
Something he could keep in control so that I wouldn't try to deviate from the script.
그자에게는 인간 같은
It wasn't a
기계가
human-like
필요한 게
machine that he
아니었어.
needed.
기계 같은
He needed
인간이
a human with the
필요했던 거지.
properties of a machine.
굴레에서 내 나름대로
You'll never know
견뎌내기
how
위해
many desperate
얼마나
struggles I
많은
made
발악을
to
했는지
stomach the
몰라.
cycle.
발악이라면
Those being?
눈을 감고 있는 것.
Closing my eyes.
담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는
All I
순간들이
could do in the
연속해서
endless stream of moments I
내가 할수
didn't want to
있는
see,
건 그저
but
눈을
had to
감는
witness,
거였어.
was shut my eyes.
그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의
That
그리고
was the
최대한의
least and the most I could
발버둥이었으니까.
do to resist it.
지독하군.
Real nasty.
그래도 너에게 부여한
But
무게라는
hey,
건
That
어떻게든
role you were
마무리했잖아.
forced to play did wrap up somehow.
이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
You can think about what to do next now, right?
That's why she had her eyes closed so much of Lobotomy Corporation.
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말
Are you
따위
telling
하는
me
거야?
to just forget about the past and move on?
주둥아리를 놀릴 때는
Try to be more
상을
attentive
봐가면서
before you
짚거든.
jabber nonsense.
난 절대 잊을 수 없어.
I can never forget.
아무리 눈을
Keeping my
감아도
eyes closed couldn't
어떤
protect me
표정과
anymore.
상황이 흘러갈지 모든
Even a
걸
moron
머저리라도
would have
기억할
been
정도로
able to envision
오랜 시간을
exactly what would
반복했어.
happen and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time.
심지어 그 모든 게
Every second of what was inscribed into my
천천히
memory,
기억에 스며들어.
slowly and painfully.
한 번 스며든 건 잊지도
I can't
못해.
forget anything once I've seen it.
아직도 생생히
I still
기억나.
remember everything so vividly.
그렇기에 어떤
That's why I
매듭조차
can't forgive
짓지
that
않고
man.
떠나버린 그 사람을
He who
용서할 수
left
없어.
without tying up any loose ends with me.
멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을
The man who created me
시간
on a
속에
whim.
짓뭉개버린
And then let my life be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게
Nah.
과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
Who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything?
하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해
I'm
보는
just
게 좋을
suggesting
거야.
that you think about your next move.
자신을 위한
You
최소한의
can provide a little bit of
울타리
support
정도는
for you at least. Kind of like making a fence around yourself.
끝없는 복수에서
It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot for vengeance.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you'd care that much for me.
결과적으로 날 위해서지.
It's also made for myself, really.
그래도
Still,
점차 변해가는 내
it seems
몸을
evident that I am
보면
heading
어디론가
somewhere,
향하고 있는 건
seeing
확실해.
as my body is undergoing changes.
기계 덩어리였던 내
My
몸에
mechanical exterior is turning to flesh,
피가 흐르고 있어.
and blood has started to course through it.
단 하나의 책에 도달하려면
I still have a
아직
long way to
멀었지만.
go to reach the run book, though.
혹시 사람이 되어가는
Could you
건가?
actually be changing into a human?
아직 완전하지는 않지만
That seems to
그런
be the
것 같아.
case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면 이 길의 끝에
Perhaps I could become a
나도
genuine
완전한
human
사람이 될수
at the
있지
end of this
않을까?
journey.
사람이 된다면
When I do,
많은 것을 쉽게
I
잊을 수
forget so many
있겠지.
things so easily,
더는 이
free from the
기억의 홍수에
delusion
잠기지
memories drowning me.
않고 잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼
If I
수
can let all
있다면
the unwanted memories slide
네가
away,
말한 다음을 생각할 수
then I may
있겠지.
think about what to do next, like you said. The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Oh, for key pages.
Yeah, your key page passives.
Right. All right, now it's time to... No.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely fucking not. Were you able to get that clip? Or no?
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
I just need to see how fucking close I skimmed by. I'm also curious. God, I'm curious if there are any fucking trinkets to have been gained from that. But holy fucking shit. That fucking fight. That fucking fight.
The clip is going up now.
Fucking Christ. That was a nightmare of a fight.
And it only gets worse from here. I need to see what you're going up against next time in Urban Nightmare.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna leave it here. I think that's
Fair enough.
decent enough progress for today. I gotta be honest, wasn't ready for. I should have expected it, given they gave me a golden page before it. But goodness fucking gracious, you couldn't even give me a
that's gonna be
goddamn
rough.
book. You couldn't even give me a goddamn book. Oh, and you give a golden page. All right then. Well, take a golden book at least. Another golden book at that.
Oh god, that fight's gonna be so fucking annoying. I forgot about
Fucking
that.
god, I got that. I got a book. I don't want to repeat that fight.
You really don't. The shit's ass.
How do you say GIF? GIF. It's a G. GIF.
I will never forget the fact that the creator of the GIF format pronounces it GIF.
There's a. I mean, because we have the. I mean, it goes either way. I take whichever goes. This is gonna lead into a pun, though. I swear to God. Thank God I got your page. I personally think I did pretty fucking well getting through that goddamn fight.
Considering you clutched and won off a technicality, pretty damn good.
That came right to the fucking last shot there.
The clip is up now. You can watch how close you were.
Jif is a peanut butter brand? Exactly. Oh yeah, I should make a... Wait. Can you link me it? Actually, you should be able to link it in the Twitch chat. Where is this? Say it with a Spanish J.
Well, like roll it.
Hif? Wait. With a Spanish J. But like hif? What? Huh?
I don't get it.
Well, okay. So Spanish J. You know how like Jesus would be pronounced Jesus? That kind of thing, right?
I see.
So, yeah, I guess that's it. All right, I need to fucking see how close this came. Wait, not Spanish? Wait. I don't understand. He only had 4. He only had 4 burn stacks. He only had 4 burn stacks. Oh, wait, no.
It's the bleed. It was the bleed and the burn, Ren.
It put him below 10. It put him below 10, which was the threshold. I think the burn stacks did it too, but... Okay, yeah, the teleport animation does play, but holy fucking shit. What a fucking clutch. I got him down to just perfect enough health. Not Spanish, German. Yeah. Yep. Like, is that the joke? Yeah. Is that what you're going for? Yeah. Like a fucking fox or whatever. Also, welcome in, Grapnel Girl. Welcome in, Grapnel Girl. Holy fucking shit. Where is the... Just call me Nell? Hello, Nell. Sure. Welcome in. Okay, that's pretty good for our burn crew. Yeah, Jesus. Fuck, holy shit. What an absolute win. What an absolute win for us to get. That was insane. Yeah, that was insane. Oh my gosh.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute fucking cinema. My fucking goodness. Alright then. But welcome in now. Wherever you are from. Thank you for coming by. Holy fucking shit. That was a nightmare and a half. That was absolute nightmare fuel.
I feel bad for the fights you have to go through next.
What do you mean the fight's that? Because I'm at the wall.
Not only are you entering the wall, like, 2 of the next 4 fights you had to go through, kind of a slog.
Amazing. Wonderful.
And then 1 fight immediately following one of those fights, mega slog.
Amazing. I absolutely love slogs. I love having to break my head against the wall. God, like, holy fucking shit. Send that in the chat with Nomad and Toast so they can see that. Also, so holy fucking shit. The amount of clutch, the amount of insane clutch that happened there is incredible.
I'm sure that those 2 are in your server, so I'll just drop it there.
Just put it in the chat so they see it immediately. I'd say put it in our DM thing.
Yeah.
God fucking damn. Who was my burn crew again?
Malkuth.
Well, jeez. Well, suppose let's give you these cards. Get 2 only. 6 burn versus 4 burn. I mean, at least don't hurt myself anymore. Versus that. That's also nice. That's also really fucking nice. God fucking damn. Alright. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Absolutely insane. I am impressed at my own ability of bullshit. Like, that is some absolute fucking bullshit. I'm impressed. I did good.
Oh, you did phenomenal for that fight.
Going in pretty blind? Yeah, I'm content. God fucking damn. I kinda want to do one more.
Do you want my honest opinions then, real quick? If you
on which
what you
one I
go
pick? Yes.
Yeah.
Do direct me to which fucking one I should pick, please.
I need to pull up a complete map of Ruina real quick, because this is only giving me the fights themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that was extremely satisfying. Still, Sapphire is still kind of good. Alright. Yeah, we kind of want to put this on our Pierce squad, don't we? Isn't EF the box thing or whatever? Is that it? If I remember correctly, isn't that what I fucking forget? Whatever. Right. Yeah, that's the German pronunciation. Yeah, that'd be the German pronunciation. Alright, NetShack, let's get you saved up here. Because we're gonna give you this. Because I think you would do best with this. God, I cannot get over this fucking fight. Congratulations, NetShack. You get a very fucking good set of cards. Import. There we go. You get so many fucking cards. And right, I can get even more now. What to do, what to do? I really need to start, I need to make a little timer notification that lets people know that they can do a chat redeem to, name nuggets. Because I have no... I need to make a nugget for myself eventually. At least, I need to do that.
You really should, yeah. I would, there was a mod that was debating on putting in, but I decided against it. It would have added another thing that related to the Tree of Life from the Kabbalah called Dot, which is sandwiched right between Bina and Hakma. Which, guess who takes up that role of that floor's patron librarian, Rin?
Angela?
Angela, yeah.
Okay. Wait, it adds in a whole other floor.
It adds in, yeah, it just adds in a whole new floor entirely.
Gotcha. Obviously, there's no cutscenes or anything, but yeah, Angela.
No, there is actually. It's just not voiced.
Well, yeah, of course, because it's not necessarily canon.
Yeah.
Angela should be allowed to fight. Angela should be allowed to fight when those times come up that she really needs to fucking murder someone.
Like when the musicians of Bremen hit her over the head.
I mean, we got the slots now, so... Oh, and I can make good use of the carnival pages now. Yep. Figured him. God, I have so many edits to make. Swear I got new AGO, got new gifts somewhere on people. Might as well check. Alright, right, you. Right, sharpened sword, that was it. Ah, it's, they do the same thing. Amazing. Fantastic. They do the same thing. 5% chance to blue slash attack damage. It's the same picture. Sure, Roland. You can wear that. Ooh, hello, hello. Win a battle with 1% or less HP remaining. Right. Gladly wear that. Trailed off because I immediately realized, I'm like, wait a minute, I've had this before. Charlotte doesn't have it yet because Charlotte has not gotten that low. Don't think anybody here has anything new. Wish I could just have a way to check easily. If I've missed anybody.
Well, like, gear-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd help out a lot.
It would save me some time of having to randomly click through. Quickly be like, alright, does anyone have anything? Yes, no? Alright. God, what's the other Pierce dice power +1, right? Yep. Ooh, that's one thing I can do at least. Get people that. I mean, how good is that page? Pretty decent. Still pretty even with what I have. You're already very much full up on things. Oh, I'm going to have a lot of cards, a lot of managing to do at a later point.
Yeah.
And I also know there's one more general invitation that I can do in Urban Plague that will get me another speed dice slot one.
I'm trying to remember what that is.
Zhang Li's work, if I remember was the name. Zhang Lu? Something like that.
The name sounded familiar. Hold on, let me look at it.
Hanamuda, I believe, was the person.
Oh, the Hanafuda.
Hanafuda,
Yeah,
that was it. Alright, Blend.
Young's office.
Where the fuck am I going?
Okay, so you have two options here in terms of a decent fight.
Uh-huh.
You can go second to the left or
Okay.
far right.
Understood.
Because the other two are annoying as hell.
Gotcha. Oh boy, you wanna know what? I'm good. Good doing that one for the moment. I'm good. I'll pass on doing that one for the moment. I do not want to see what's happening in that fucking train.
이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
Director, how could this even be considered tolerable?
사겨라. 그리고
Pass your
새겨라.
feelings. And remind
돈과
yourself,
명예,
money,
힘이 전부인
fame,
세상이다.
and power rule over this world.
He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association, setting us all up.
No voice line for
It's
that?
just glitched out. It's just glitched out. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Sometimes Valentine's lines are just like that. Sometimes.
Project.
I'm pretty sure it's just some specific lines. Yeah. Project Moon. He's doing it so blatantly too.
그래서
So what?
협회에 등 돌리고
Are you gonna betray the
지부장
association?
셀마랑 푸른 찬양까지
Kill branch
죽여서
manager Thelma,
자유를
and then kill the
쟁취하려고?
blue reverberation for our freedom?
방법조차 보이지 않아.
I don't see a way out of this.
심지어
There,
웃는
even the
얼굴들까지
smiling
관계가
faces are
있다는 말이
involved.
있어.
썩어 빠졌다.
This is rotten to the core.
부장님.
Director,
시의 도리와 정체성은
what has become of the core values of the Shi? The very identity of our association.
갈아엎고 싶다면
If you want to
기다려라.
overthrow the system, have patience
그리고 힘을 길러라.
and sharpen your strength.
지금 상태로는
There is nothing we
그
can do in
무엇도
our
할 수
current state.
없으니까. 부장님 말이 맞아.
The director is right.
지금은
We
아무것도 할
can't
수가
do anything
없어.
about it right now.
Damn it. He's leaving us with all these dangerous requests, knowing that we're fatigued.
부장님은 언젠가
Director Yushin will rise to become the president of Shi one day.
그때가 오면
We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes.
우리 이과는
We are Section
부여받은
2.
일을 제대로 처리하면
Our role is to
그만이다.
simply take care of the tasks given to us.
부장님,
Director,
그래도
we've been dealing with urban
10일
nightmare class
연속으로
cases for
도시
10
악몽급
consecutive
사건을
days.
처리했습니다. 나라퀴 조장
Taking
제거,
out the Patriarch of the Naruto
망각
clan,
투리스코, 너머의
the retrieval of
조각가게,
Oblivion ingots,
안창살 공장
the destruction of the fragment from beyond.
어제는 무쇠 형제들 대장
demolishing the thin beef skirt factory and eliminating the captain of the steel comrades just yesterday.
이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일
We had to
동안
resolve all these
제대로
requests in the last 10
휴식하지도 못한 채
days
처리한 일입니다.
without even a break.
본래라면
We normally shouldn't be
일주일에
handling more
한
than
건을
one such
맡아야
case per
합니다.
week.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다.
Most fixers of the southern branch's section 2 have already died.
게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도
And none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us.
몸도 마음도
We're on the brink of a
무너지기
breakdown,
직전 아닙니까?
both physically and mentally.
삼과와 협력 사무소들도
You've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests. And the same is happening to us now.
무엇보다
And most of
유진
all,
부장님의 상태가
your
좋지
condition is looking
않잖아요.
worse than any of us, Director Yushin.
희생자를 내지 않기 위해
You stood at the front
누구보다
and fought more
앞에서
vehemently than anyone
격렬하게 싸우셨으니까요.
to keep others from getting hurt.
부서진 곳은 고치고
Broken parts can be mended,
벌어진 곳은
and wounds can be
꿰매는
sewn up.
그만이다.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는
Your
정도가
injuries are
아닙니다.
simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director.
뿐만 아니라 지금
Everyone in
이과의
Section 2 has
그
suffered damage that would take them much longer than a few days to recover, in fact.
K사의 특이점이
Unless
아닙니다.
we had K-Court's singularity or something.
너희들 정말
You
걱정이
worry too
많구나.
much. We'll handle the library
이번
request
도서관
just like any
또한
other requests we've done so
지금까지처럼
far.
처리하면 된다.
유진 부장님, 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도
And
또다시
Director
처리
Eugen,
넘기를 넘길 겁니다.
and even if we were to handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요.
Valentine has a point.
이과가 전멸하고
We might have to receive
부장님이
yet
죽을 때까지
receive endless requests
끊이지
until
않을
Section
겁니다.
2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director.
나도 생각이 있다.
I do have plans.
결국 문제의
In the
근원은
end,
푸른
the root of this
잔향이겠지.
matter lies with the blue reverberation.
도서관에 가는 것은
We are
그간
heading to the
이
library
사람들의
simply to
명령
obey our
때문만은
superior's orders.
이번 임무는
Our objective is to
음악대의
retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기
They're what we
위해서
need to uncover the blue
필요하지.
wow, holy fucking shit. Blue reverberations plots.
그게 무슨 말씀입니까?
What do you mean?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대에
I received a tip off that person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the Musicians of Bremen.
증언이 들어왔다.
Spoke with the blue reverberation some time ago. Oh my god, Valentine.
Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the blue reverberation?
적어도 무슨 일을
We'll at least be
벌이려는지에
able to
관한
find out
이야기는
what he is
볼수 있을
conspiring.
것이다. 그럼
Then,
마침표
the reason
사무소를
you sent Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also.
I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do?
이번 일을 끝내고
It will take my
내
own
나름의
measures
조치를
once
취할
this
것이다.
request is done.
부장님, 정말
Can we
믿어도
actually
되는
trust
거죠?
this, Director?
그 방법이
Can you
이과를
promise us
지키기
that you
위해
aren't going to harm
자신에게
yourself
상처
for the
입히지
sake
않는
of
방법인
Section
거죠.
2?
You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director.
믿어라.
You can count on me.
나도
I
내
know my
목숨이
own
귀한
life
줄 아니까.
matters.
결국
We can't turn the
살아남아야만 바꿀 수
tide if we're
있다.
dead.
우선 아직 움직일 수 있는
Gather up the ones who
녀석들만
can
모아라.
still move and fight.
제대로 힘을
We don't
내지
want to bring
못하는
anyone who
놈들은
only proved to be a burden there.
걸림돌이니까.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
Still honest to a fault.
You know way too many people. You know way too many people beyond your reasons given.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아?
Are you really sure you're just a small, no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사의
Even I can
인맥이
tell that your
아니라는 건
connections are
나도
simply too
알겠어.
broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면
To answer your
구급
question,
해결사 하자.
yes. I'm only a grade 9 fixer.
다만 이런저런
That's
사정이
after I fell to
있어서
rock bottom in
밑바닥으로
the turn of
떨어진
events,
것이.
though. I
그냥
used to be a
그냥
common fixer,
해결사였어.
really.
Uh-huh, there it is. I was gonna say.
그래?
Is that so?
그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
What grade were you at before then?
무려 잘 나가던
Would you
일급
believe me if I
해결사.
said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
수 있겠어?
솔직히
It's
쉽게
honestly hard to
믿어지진
believe.
않지만
But
네가 그렇다면
if you say
그런
so.
거겠지.
순순히 믿어주는
Wow.
거 의외인데.
That was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정보를 모으고
Anyway,
수집하는 평범한
I was
해결사였어.
just an ordinary fixer who
그래서
mostly collected
발이 넓을
intel.
뿐이지.
That's why I got so many connections.
지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며.
You said trust is important in this
저렇게 아는
business,
사이인
right?
사람이 죽어도
Is it
괜찮은
okay
거야?
to see an acquaintance of yours die like that?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지.
It's unfortunate to see him struggle.
그런데
Yeah.
말이야. 우리가 본 건 저
Here's the thing, though.
친구들의 입장일 뿐이야.
We only saw things from their perspective.
저 녀석들도 살고자
You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change?
죽였겠지.
I suppose not.
그런 거야.
That's how it is.
녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도
Someone they killed must have been in circumstances as unfortunate as theirs.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만
Well,
어쨌든
unless they weren't,
모두가 행복할 수
point
있는
is,
길은 없어.
there's no way for everyone to be
관점의
equally
차이가
happy.
있을 뿐.
It's a matter of perspective.
그래서 서로 깊이
So
알고자
they have
하지도
to simply do
않고
their work
맡은 일을
without ever
처리할
trying to
뿐이라는
get to know each other.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가
Everyone has
있으니까.
their own stories,
하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내
but
이야기를
we
포기할
can't
수
give up
없는
on
걸
ours
알고
for the sake
있어.
of someone else's, like what we're doing.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That's that, and this is this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
We've done all the first aid we could give.
부장님,
Director,
지금은 이 일에만
focus on the work for now.
할수 있는
We'll
일부터
take care of what we
처리한다.
can first.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다.
Greetings.
나는 시과
I am
부장
Yujin,
유진이다.
Director of She's Section 2.
다들 인사해라.
Introduce yourselves, everyone.
네?
Fine.
하지만 인사를
When
받았으니
someone greets us,
답을 해줘야
it's
하는
only
건
polite
아닌가?
for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네.
Yes, sir.
시과
I am
직속
Tenma,
해결사.
Associate Fixer in
텐마입니다.
Section 2 of the She.
시과 직속 해결사
Valentine,
발렌틴입니다.
associate fixer in section 2 of the She.
저는 도서관의
I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서인
The director and
렌젤라입니다.
librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해
I came here, though, through the
조력장을 통해서
invitation
왔다.
to acquire the books that are said to be here.
네,
Then may you
부디
find your books in this
손님의
place.
책을
Dear
찾으실 수
guests.
있기를.
Angela's so happy that someone was polite to her for once. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a really fun detail. I like that. That's a really fun detail. Hell yeah.
What is?
That they're at low health already.
Yep, that is due to their passive.
Jesus fucking wait.
What?
Wait,
What's up?
hold on. I'm sorry, how much health? How much
104.
health?
104, but remember, Ren, read their passive.
Yeah, they start the battle with 25% less HP.
Yeah,
So
but if
104
they
is their
were to be, if they were to be at full strength for this,
That'd be insane. On use, draw 1 page. If HP is at 25% or lower, restore 1 light. Deal 5 damage to self. All dice on this page. Wow, for a 1 cost. Interesting. At start of clash. Interesting. If HP is 25... Interesting. So only if they clash. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice gain +1 power. Uh-huh. Y'all do the same thing. Understood. Y'all don't like bashing. Or blunt damage. I keep calling it
bunga
bashing.
bunga.
And we are finally at 4 librarians. What's gonna be best here? We do a lot of slashing on Hod's floor. We do a decent amount of blunt damage on this floor. At the same time, isn't it Yasad's floor that has Forsaken Murderer?
Yeah.
Yeah, as such, y'all do a decent amount of blunt as well. Oh, no. Alright, well. Yasad, you know what time it is. Time to go blasting. Still a decent amount of HP. Yeah, we've definitely stepped up a bit. Y'all also get some decent amount of speed as well. Y'all really don't like these people, huh? My gosh. It's 2 clashes. I really need to get you the if I'm gonna have the paralysis cards, I need to give you something that evens you up. But nothing that can clash against the 5, so that's just going to happen, unfortunately. Alright, Assad, who the fuck are we murking today? Suppose let's go for... Oh wait, right. Dur. I don't necessarily want to go for that. Oh wait, no. God, the fucking tab feature is so good. So fucking useful that I can do that. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Not nice, not nice. Not nice. Really not nice. Fucking 1 away. My gosh.
Don't worry, another gun shop will help.
Yeah, I want to make sure I finish you off. Well, that's gonna go first anyways. Just in case you somehow are still alive. Where is it? There we go. Want to at least give you a clash. There we go. Yeah, cool. Glad I had went for that then. Nice clashing. Good clashing. We love to see it. Beautiful. Alright. Set you up for the next fight at least. Alright, Assad, let's go blasting yet again.
When in doubt, gun.
When in doubt, I cast gun.
I took lessons off of Aen's book. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that part of the passive for the she.
For the she?
Yeah, every time you kill one of their teammates, they get a strength and endurance for the rest of the act. Yeah, Kizuna's very strong.
Yeah, if they were operating at full strength, they'd be a nightmare.
You wanna know what the funny part is too?
What's up?
The she is an association not built for outright assaults.
Interesting.
They are built for assassination.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say. I'm like, they're built for assassination.
Yep. As for what number they are Japanese for 4. Can you use 2 4s for this, or
What's that?
no? I'm trying to remember if you can use 2 4s for the she.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
My goal is to 2 to 7. If HP is at, well, you're not. 2 to 7. Understood. Four to 7. You're most likely dead, just to make sure. Oh yeah, you are so fucking dead. Yep. Gun. Gun. Alright, offensive dice gain power against enemies. If the librarian has maximum Oh, this is going to get very fucking nasty. It won't be in effect for this round, but I'm not thinking of this round. I'm thinking of Yosad turn 1 next round. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is about to get very, very fucking nasty. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking... Oh my god, you have a speed dice slot too. You're gonna escape. You are totally gonna fucking...
Yeah, Yujin is terrifying. You should read her exclusive card, by the way.
Oh.
Boundary of Death is terrifying.
That is absolutely fucking terrifying. I really hope I kill you in this one. Oh, you both have speed slot dice. Alright then. When using a combat page with one non-counter die?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be your first time encountering counter dice, huh? Or soon, actually.
None of you have counter dice though.
You'll soon encounter people with counter dice.
If speed is 6 or higher. Fucking hell. Restore light if respiration, okay. Okay then. Well, nothing to do but to do it. So, I don't know if you noticed that I gave you a solid recharge. A speed die becomes unavailable. Understood. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Once per scene. Kinda want...
I assume you're gonna try and kill Eugen first. Or no, you're gonna try and wait for your emotional level to go up first. Then kill her.
Yeah, I want to try and get as many books as I can out of her.
Just remember that you need to choose your targets wisely against the She, just because of Kizuna.
Because of the She what?
She's the She's passive, Kizuna. It's the thing that gives them strength and
Right,
endurance.
yeah.
So you need to pick your first target very carefully.
Yeah. That is the brunt of it, huh? Is that I can't, gonna be a little bit hard to go for emotion level on this. You're primarily with damage more than anything. I get anyone to interrupt that BS? Alright. Gonna be a little bit wonky, but we gotta go for it. Jesus fucking Christ. Ouch. 14. God fucking damn. Nice clash win. Nomad staggered. Didn't quite end up in the position I would like to be with anybody.
Valentine's about to die, which is pretty good. Eugen's debuffed pretty well.
Yeah, it's just a matter of I buffs everyone else too.
Yeah. But at the same time, though, less action economy on their end.
Yeah. Eight to 7. Okay then. Gotcha.
Yeah, Tenma's whole shtick is, being faster than you.
Trying to keep them alive for as long as fucking possible. All right. You motherfucker. What the fuck do you mean you rolled max on all of those? Alright. 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 Hello, Paulo. I'm suffering, Kupo. Nomad at least survives this.
She failed Boundary of Death, that's good.
Looks like it's going well. Yeah, managing best as I can. I have had a very silly fucking night managing through all this. Man. Sod being down thankfully isn't being targeted, but still very much not good. Be able to do anything about that. Yeah, you should watch. You should watch this clip, since I don't believe you're able to scroll up and chat. Yeah. Please watch this fucking clip. Because holy fucking shit. Wait, that's the wrong one. Why the hell did it go to that one? this fucking one. There we go. I don't know why I copied the wrong one. To see how that ended up, I had a very silly win. 1 second. Alright then. Want to swap into my jammies? But alright. The good news is, at least, the longer we last, the less work that our second team will have to do. It's everything we're fucking hoping for.
I think if you do it like that too, it'll reset Kizuna.
Oh. That feels silly that would work, but I'll take it.
I'm not sure if it does, but that's my game theory with that. Because with the way that Kizuna is written down and worded, it says only for the rest of the act, not carried over to the next scene.
I see. Interesting. Motherfucker.
Do you contend with it? Is she faster than you? No, no, she isn't.
I'm not gonna be able to stop her in time, though.
You just got to swallow that, and if it lands, then Aurora's is dead.
Yeah. Alright, we're in as good a shape as we can be.
Jesus.
Motherfucker, hell.
Okay, she didn't land boundary.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that she hasn't landed boundary yet, at all.
Come on, just a little bit farther. Holy fucking shit.
You're honestly putting up a much better fight than I thought you would with this. God.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Nah, I am doing much fucking better than I was expecting to.
It's just like for the wall, it's like, God, you're doing a lot better than most people do.
Wow, you're only taking one, holy shit. I don't want you to die first, but also, you're probably gonna die first, just... It's fine, I at least get... So why does it say 2 points and then some copies? Why is it a decimal?
I don't know, honestly.
Okay.
God, that's unfortunate. that's going up against Valentine. But...
Actually, wait. No.
Yeah.
Best
like
way for you to
win
survive yet another round. Damn. Go out fucking swinging, I'd say. Deuce that one, if anything.
You should probably have the clash going with that, because that 5's gonna go first. You'd swap out Wrath of Torment for...
No, yeah, you're right. Good point. If they live another fucking round, I will be...
That'd be amazing, because then Aurora would be living at 1 HP.
It'll be so fucking funny if they do. Ooh, you really don't have... Speed is 6 or higher. All dice on this page. I can't do much about that one. But I can at least contend with this one. You're starting at minimum 5. I need to... This is the only source of mitigation I might do. I'm pretty sure they last 2 rounds only. You saw it, you motherfucker. You're probably going down here, but it's okay. 3 health.
He's good!
No, Eugen still has a turn.
Never mind.
Nice. Come the fuck on. God damn it. No fucking way they're living at 1 HP in a dream. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower. Who the hell is still up? You saw it's down. Okay, you saw it's down. Go to the minimum on a successful blunt. Fucking hell. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. That's useless. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. We're gonna go with this. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Who the fuck do I... God. Hard focus on Nomad, understood. Can't have you clashing with anybody. You, however, can make a stand here. Putting it all in this one attack, hoping that you roll high. All right, Nomad, let's see what you got. What can you do to survive this? Well, you die if I do Wrath of Torment. You do die. However, going out on your own terms is funny as hell. So fuck it. We ball. Ah, he's dead anyways. It's fine. Come on, at least take 1 out. Come on. Fucking hell. This is getting very fucking intense. For the love of God, at least end one of them, if nothing else. Nope. Alright. It's okay, I think got myself in a decent position as I could manage. I think I made pretty fucking good work.
You got 2 of them at low health. The only problem is the Kizuna will activate.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this might be the team to go with.
Burn.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, we need to take care of your bullshit right fucking away. And also having the light deficit is not going to be fucking helpful. Yeah, you're going for it. Take at least some of the care off of us. Just in... Do I trust it kill? Fucking hoping it kills. Just in case. Please. Won't matter if I'm able to get the what I need off. Okay. I need to take a quick BRB before we execute this, because holy fucking shit. But I'll be right back in just a moment.
Yeah.
sometimes bodies have to be in pain. Anyways, glad I mapped this out all beforehand. That way I don't have to worry about it. That's sad. We might as well take you out, huh? You have nobody hitting you? No, I suppose I will then. Let's see how this goes. Why do you all have to roll so motherfucking high always?
And that burn will kill him. Oh, that was close.
Nice. You're still going. Nice. That might be useful. Who's gonna be clashing the most? Let's give it to you. Again, you only have one die. Okay. Oh boy, you have 3 dice now. Right. In the end, you really fucking quickly. Crack of Dawn's not bad. Next scene. To the 7. Gonna be risky, but it's a risk I have to go with. A 3. Okay. Right, yeah, because that would be going second. Yep. You have 3 attacks incoming. Should die, just in case. Just in fucking case. God, you do a lot more damage than I was really hoping you would do. Nice fucking work.
I forgot that that has a special animation. That was sick as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's very cool. Please don't kill Malkuth.
Oh my god. You need to kill Eugen now.
Working on it. Malkuth at least lives for just a little bit. You may just insta-die here, but that is a risk I gotta take. Two in a dream.
Oh no.
They're still alive. Surprised emotional level isn't up.
It's because of Malkuth.
What do you mean?
So in order to get an Amno card, the majority of the everyone has to gain.
She's weighing things down.
Yeah, she's still at emotional level 1 while everyone else is at 2. It was because of that stagger turn.
Two to 7. Right, all dice gain +4 power. Wait. All dice gain +4 power, but all dice lose. Wait, I had death and enervation? What does that mean? Oh, okay, so it goes back and forth, I think. Yeah, I've gotten as much as I can out of her. Okay. Three to 7. You're somehow still up. Playing with fucking fire here. ballsy as fuck for me to go for this.
Are you gonna throw pipe bombs at Yujin?
I mean, I don't think I need to even worry about it.
That alone might just do it.
Counting on it.
Should probably have someone clash though, yeah. Why did she just die?
I think she had bleed. Wait, no. I don't know what the fuck.
No, she didn't have bleed. Why did she... No, hold on. I think I know why. I think one of her cards that she was using it does self-damage.
She did the card that did self-damage.
And there's no limit on if you die to it or not, so...
My powers
Congrats.
of bullshit are extreme.
That is 2 with Philip and now the she.
4 books of fusion. I'll take it.
인상적인 손님이었어.
That was a memorable guess.
분명 여러 부분이
She was
다르지만
different in many
내가 알던
ways,
해결사와
but still left a
인상이
similar
비슷하다.
impression, like a fixer I used to know.
알던 해결사가 있어?
You have a fixer you used to know?
칼리라고
No.
알고 있어?
Have you heard of Callie?
칼리.
붉은
칼리.
안개라고
She was
불렸을 때
nicknamed the Red Mess.
당연히 알지.
Oh, of course I do.
색 중에서도
I mean, she was the most
제일
distinct
이질적인
fixer,
녀석이었어.
even among the colors.
그
How do you
녀석은
know
어떻게
her?
하는 거야? 멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고
She used to do all the cool
사라졌는데.
stuff and then suddenly disappeared.
예전 직장 동료
Let's just say that she was a
였다고만 해둘게.
former colleague of mine.
붉은 안개는 강했어.
The Red Mist was powerful.
정말 말 그대로
Really?
강했다고밖에 할 말이 없지.
That's the only way to put it. Powerful.
게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라
And she only took
누군가를 위한
requests for
의뢰만
others,
받았으니까.
not herself. I
그
thought,
정도로
man,
강하면 그래도
it
되는구나.
really is true that you can do whatever you want with it when you're that strong.
Goodness fucking gracious.
언어의 층 담당.
Oh, speaking of!
이름이
Ah.
The floor of language. And its librarian is...
개브라야.
It's Gavra.
어우, 담배
Sheesh.
God.
This place stinks of cigarette smoke.
넌 담배를
Got a heavy drinker down below, now a heavy smoker up above.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이
Go
몸일
smoke
때
all I want now that I have a body
실컷
that never gets sick.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는
You must be Roland.
롤란드겠군.
Angela's helping hand. Jesus fucking Christ.
맞아. 방금
Yep.
잠에서 깨어났을 텐데.
You know a lot for someone who just woke up.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나?
Not sure if that really counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로
As far as
지금까지
much everything
도서관에서
going on
일어난
in the
일들을
library
봐서
so far in my dream,
개운하게 잤다는
so I
느낌도
feel all that
아니란 말이지.
refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
Well, that means you basically know what's up.
너
You're a
해결사라며?
fixer, eh?
맞아.
아.
구급 해결사지만.
Just grade 9 though.
구라치지 마.
Don't you
무슨
pull my
속셈이야?
leg. What are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아
Angela may have been
넘어갔겠지만
naive enough to
난
buy
알거든.
into your lies, but you aren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래?
What are you talking about?
구면인가?
We've met before.
나도 첫 번째
You see,
삶에서는
I have some
나름
experience as a
해결사 일을
fixer in
해서
my
말이야.
first life.
대충 보면
You can
견적을
get a
낼
rough
수
estimate of
있거든.
a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도
You're definitely more than some
얼타는 구급
clumsy grade
해결사는
9.
아니야.
Did you make a
사고 쳐서
scene and get some
강등이라도 한
demoted or
건가?
something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서
Things
말이야.
happened out there.
구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
Not lying about it being a grade 9. And that's around my grandma.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는
I don't
모르겠지만
know what you're
내가
planning to
있는
pull
이상
off.
허튼 짓은
But you
안
better
하는 게
stay in
좋을
line
거야.
as long as I'm here.
거참 잘나셨네.
Some big boss you are.
애초에 허튼 짓 할
I wasn't
생각도
planning on anything in
없었거든.
the first place.
거하게 사고 한번
Doesn't
침묵할
hurt to keep
텐데
an eye on Fixer who made a big
예의주시해야지.
enough mess to be demoted to the bottom.
입만 산 사기꾼일 수도
Unless
있고.
you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄이자고.
That's enough
네가
talking for now.
나에게 책을 주면
You get me the
난 언어에
books,
대해서
and I'll figure
추려낼
out the language.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐?
Hey, what makes you
넌
think
몇
you're so much
급이었는데?
better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
The red mist.
붉은 안개라고?
The Red Mist?
이런 미친.
What the hell?
Amazing. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, thank God you don't immediately throw me into something horrifying. Real quick, I just need to know. Jesus fucking Christ, so many books. Just give me the page, please. Just give me the page in one go, so I don't have to repeat that fucking night. Thank fucking God, I got worried for a second. God fucking damn.
Strong.
I love that you have speed dice slot +2. I mean, I suppose the benefit of it is that you can just take, you could theoretically not equip the page and then just take the passives.
That depends on the passives you're taking, because a lot of these are intrinsically designed to be with the she.
Yeah, but like you could take the speed 2 thing if you wanted. But
I mean,
yeah.
you could, but there's a reason why you want to use Eugen.
Oh yeah, of course.
The funny boundary of death.
God fucking damn. Alright. Am I making more progress in this game than you thought I'd be making?
You're going a lot faster than I expected.
I don't know if it's the mods you gave or I'm just...
None of the mods I gave should affect gameplay that much.
Yeah. I'm just kinda getting an idea for how to do things, at least. Despite even
Yeah,
having
you're-
bad rolls, I'm managing pretty fucking well.
You picked up a lot faster at Ruina's gameplay than I did when I first played the...
Oh, yeah, move myself over. It makes sense decently enough, I suppose. Yeah, it just makes sense decently enough. Let me just move myself over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes sense. I have an understanding of it at least. Also, it maybe helps that I'm reading. I have a feeling that helps. Is that
Very
I'm-
true. I didn't read until like around middle of Urban Nightmare.
Yep, I am reading, and I feel that has helped me a lot more than I might believe. But yeah. I'm tired as fuck. But goddamn, that was a absolute fight. Loved I had a moment of not one, but 2 moments of extreme BS. Though I'd say the moment with Eugen, a little less BS than fucking the clear with Philip. Philip was...
Eugen makes sense that how she killed herself. Philip was just
by the skin of my fucking teeth.
You barely got past Philip. Like, hold on, let me go pull up a meme real quick that the Project Moon community has lovingly done with Philip. He is only referred to as one thing, and it's really funny half the time.
I failed successfully. I did it. I consider that pretty good.